Alright guys, sorry for the wait. Where's my... There it is. Okay. Okay, we're good. How are you guys doing? Hopefully good, if not better. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I was just so tired last night. I can't... I don't even know what hit me, but I was just like, tonight's not the night. It really sucks that I can't let you guys know other from like Twitter and stuff, but... Because I know a lot of you guys don't have Twitter. And good for you, though. But anyway, let me see. Revi, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 52 months. And Gaming Sways, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much for the subs. How you doing? It's May already. Oh, I gotta change my sub goal now. Damn it. We'll think about that later. I don't know why, but I thought April was up till like 31st. Yeah. That's not the case, but it is May. You know what that means, chat. May is the month where you should be worshiping me. If you haven't already, you should be worshiping me every month, but this is especially the month you should be worshiping me because it is the Asian Pacific Islander something something month, which includes me, by the way. It is very much a American, I think it's an American thing, right? I don't think it's like a worldwide thing. I'm actually not sure, but that's right. You guys should be being extra nice to me this month. But let me see. Let me start from the top. Let's see. Connor, Fake Sea Dog, Zero Drift, UC Gashikin, Seskim, Mensaharo, PP Jackson, Sokuro, Angio Cosmos, Revi, Glitch Melody, Gaming Sways, Baby Sky Falcon, Isn't Link, Durac, Psycho Nerd. How you guys doing? How's life treating you? I can take being born in Texas, even though that's not true. Boston, Texas, that is. Hello, Sonia. How are you? Hope your day off was good. I'm a bit sad right now because I had some bad interview experiences. Job hunting is so shit. I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't think it'll make you feel better, but I've had bad job interview experiences where this was back in Japan. I actually this was when I was looking for my first part-time job. I have never worked in Japan at that time, and I was looking for a part-time job, and I applied for Animate. If you guys don't know what Animate is, if you've been to Japan, you've probably seen this like quite everywhere. But it's basically a store for, you know, anime fans. Like there's anime goods, anime CDs, magazines. Some places even have like cosplay stuff there too. But I was like, why not, right? Because like I love anime. You know, there's no way they're not going to hire me, right? And one of the questions they gave me during the interview was, what is your favorite anime, right? Which is pretty, you know, expected, right? My dumbass said King of Bandit Jing, which is like so niche that like maybe I feel like a lot of people don't even know what that is, right? But I wasn't lying. That was my favorite anime at the time. And like the interviewer was like, oh, like she didn't really react that much. And I was like, fuck. I should have said something like Code Geass or some shit, you know? I forget what was trending back in 2000, when was it? 2010? I don't know. But, so I fumbled that. Naruto? Ew, gross. I'm sorry. But, should have said JoJo. I was not a JoJo fan at the time. You guys don't understand. I was not a JoJo fan. Wake up, it's the first. Oh, and needless to say, I did not get that job. So, needless to say, I did not get it. Honestly, at first, I thought the reason I didn't get the job was because I didn't have like a cutesy anime voice. Because I don't know if you guys go to Animate, I'd say like 8 out of 10 times the cashier, if it's a girl, they have that really high-pitched anime VTuber voice, and I didn't. So I thought I was being, you know, discriminated for my voice. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. The one holiday I celebrate in May is Star Wars Day. What the fuck is a Star Wars Day? I've never heard of a holiday like that. Doing good as there is a public holiday on Monday? Monday? Huh, interesting. I think like, oh, not May. I was like, there is a month in Japan that has 0 holidays. And I think that's June. Yeah, June has like 0 holidays, so everybody hates June. I didn't sure when I was like treating you. Boku no Pico would have gotten me not only not get the job, but also canceled. I'm kidding. I don't think Japanese people would care if I said my favorite anime was like lolly shota shit. I think that shit's weird as fuck, but I'm pretty sure Japanese people don't care. How you doing, Cappuccino? How's life treating you? Do-ra-ra-ra. I've never watched that. A lot of my female friends liked that anime. I have never watched it. I like your voice, Aaliyah. Well, thank you. How you doing, Sodium Lord? And Muwak, how's life treating you? Cashier, Selena be like, the fuck you want, hurry up. I would probably say that. In my head. For me, they were so rigid, like, just asking questions off a list, which really sucks for my personality, and when I didn't answer a question right, I saw them scrunch their face and switch a bit. I think that's very rude of them. I feel like that type of people, those type of people, aren't fit to do interviews. And at that point, I feel like they were just doing job interviews for the sake of doing it, and they weren't trying to hire anybody. And because that happens a lot, you know, both in the US and Japan, and like any other countries too, probably. Like, they have to do interviews, you know, just so like they're acting like they're looking for somebody to hire, but a lot of times they already have somebody in mind, and so it's just like they don't care. They're just like, you know, doing it like a fucking autopilot and shit. And that really sucks. Don't get me wrong, that fucking sucks, but it's like, you know, you kind of don't know that it's gonna be like that until you actually go to the interview, so. But I feel that, you know. I'm sorry it didn't work out for you. That's rude though, either way. It's like, you shouldn't be showing it, like, in your face, you know? Like, expression-wise, and it's like, at least have a poker face if you're gonna be a dick. You know what I mean? So. But, let me see. Ren Fair is tomorrow for me, and I have not prepped anything. I have all the things I need for Ren Fair, but I haven't modified my staff yet, my rod. So I'm gonna have to do that tonight after stream. Going as an elf? Kind of, because my OC is a necromancer, but she's like half elf, half human, so she's kind of like me in terms of like, you know, mixed race kind of thing. So yes, I will be putting elf ears. I'm gonna be putting so much shit on my head. It's gonna be so heavy. I'm gonna be so mad. Anyway, let me turn on my camera. Let me see. All right, full camera mode activated. How are you guys doing? Hopefully good, if not better. Don't you normally need to get surgery to modify your rod? Connor, you're not learning good things from my chat. I think it's my mods to blame, honestly. You're getting some bad ideas from my mods. Okay. You weren't like this when you first came in my chat. What happened? It's almost like we have 2 zeros in chat. There he is. Speak of the devil. How you doing, Zero? I'm just like... Why are they multiplying? Modify with a buzzball on top. I'll show you my rod. I mean, not, you know, not that kind of rod. Actual rod. There we go. I'm just gonna call it a staff because you guys are being a dick. I'm just gonna call it a staff. Look how cool this is, though. I'm gonna be putting a crown on top of it. I gotta glue it. And then I'm gonna wrap it around with, like, a blue rose. Blue and black rose. So, it's gonna look cool. So, how long is that rod? Psychoner, I'm gonna whoop your ass too. I'll show you my rod. First 5 minutes in Flesh Tuber. Hey, you're gonna get me banned. How you doing, 81 Malice and Dexterous Joe? How's life treating you? I used to be a shy, depressed, uwu chatter. Now I'm an annoying, depressed moderator. I don't remember you ever being a shy, depressed, uwu chatter. Okay, that's a little... That's too much of a stretch. Always gotta wrap it. I'm actually not sure, though, because, like... Do you guys think Gorilla Glue will work on this? Like, so I'm gonna I can't talk. Gorilla Glue the crown on top, and then the rose and vines on it. Obviously, it's fake rose and, you know, it's plastic, everything. But do you think the Gorilla Glue would do the job, or is it too weak? Not that I have a choice, though. I only have Gorilla Glue. Thank you, Inuchi. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Nice rod. Thank you. It is imperative that the cylinder remains unharmed. What does that even mean? I'm just gonna call that a staff now. The staff can also get used for self-defense. True. Have you ever been to Coachella? No, because, like, doesn't Coachella, like, go for, like, $1,000 or something? Like, going to Coachella is so fucking expensive. I actually looked it up because I was like, you know, because I'm a content creator, right? And a lot of content creators go to this stuff, so I was like, maybe I can go at least once, you know? It's kind of like TwitchCon to me. Like, go once, experience it, and then, you know, whatever, right? So I looked up on their website, and it is so fucking expensive. Just to be outside in the heat and listen to music and eat food. That's it. And maybe there's some sort of, like, I don't know, content creator recreation, activity, networking and stuff like that, but I'm just like... If anybody invites me to Coachella and I'm being fully paid, then I'll go. Otherwise, it does not look like it's worth it. It does not. Plus, like, I'm a small content creator, so even if I did go, I feel like I'm going to be in, like, a situation where, like, all the other content creators won't even bat an eye at me, right? Because they don't know me, and, like, they look at my numbers and they're like, huh, you know, scoff, right? That happens a lot more than you think, by the way, Chad. Like, you would think that only happens in, like, TV shows and shit. But, like, I've been in, like, content creator circles before, and then, like, it didn't happen to me, but this other girl told me that when she was talking to this big content creator, he, like, didn't even bother engaging in the conversation she was trying to start. Like, he was just not interested. But the moment he found out how many followers she had on Instagram, then he fucking flipped. And I'm just like, that is so fucking sad. You know, your whole existence and your whole self-worth is being judged by these numbers in the content creation sphere. And, you know, I'm already aware of that to a certain degree. You know, it happens, like, people are like that, you know. Best not that sort of thing get to you, you know. But at the same time, like, why would I pay such expensive money and stay outside in the heat, sipping some, I don't know, iced tea or something while listening to a bunch of music, and, like, it's so crowded so you can't even see the stage, and I'm just like, I'm good. And plus, apparently it's really dusty, like, the wind would, like, I saw, like, a video of a girl walking through Coachella, and, like, all the wind was so strong, and it was, like, blowing all this, like, sand and dust in her face, and, like, after Coachella was done, like, when she flipped her shoe, there was so many sand in it. I was like, fuck that. It's gonna get in my hair, too. There's a shit ton of people who pay off in payments, which is hella crazy, because, like, total recession moment. Talking about Coachella. For International Workers' Day, I was outside in the heat drinking, listening to live music, and eating. Good for you. I mean, they had Miku last year. It's still not worth it, bro. I'm not going to... I'm sorry, but... If you're gonna convince me to go to Coachella, there better be Baby Metal. There better be who else would I go for? Not many artists, actually. I don't really give a fuck about a lot of artists. Usually, like, I'm more of a fan of the song itself rather than the artist, if that makes sense. So it's like, I'd go for X Japan. Okay, X Japan would be worth it. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right, but Ado, I like Ado's songs, but it's not like, I don't have to see it live, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not obsessed over her, per se. I like her songs, though. So, not many things can convince me to, like, pay that much money, though. The only numbers that people should judge me for, I'm not gonna even say all that number. $30 for a lemonade? That shit better be spiked. I'm kidding. If that's the case, I wouldn't be able to drink it. I remember a long time ago at TwitchCon at a partner party, some people would stop talking to me if they looked at my badge. It's really sad, you know? And it's like, you kind of, if you go to like content creation space like that, you kind of have to tell yourself that that's gonna happen, you know? Because unless you're like Pokemon level, like, famous, you know? Like, people are not gonna care. And the only people that will care are your actual friends, so... Which I'm glad I do have streamer friends, content creator friends. But I don't think any of my content creator friends have ever been to Coachella. I don't think they give a fuck because we like playing video games, okay? Our content genre is staying home, terminally playing video games. Why the hell would we go outside? You stupid? We like being slugs, okay? Like, be for real now. Do you have ADHD, Selena? Probably. I've never gotten diagnosed, so I don't know. And nobody should be diagnosing me either, because that's illegal, technically. Unless you're a pro. Seeing Baby Metal at festivals and arenas. I get to see Baby Metal in a few months, so I'm very happy. In a closed environment, not under the heat, you know, so I'm very happy for that. That reminds me, I'm going for free comic book day tomorrow. Now that's a price point that'll get me to show up. It's free though, right? Hell yeah. How you doing, Yu-Gi-Oh? How's life treating you? I diagnosed you with a great fit and gray hair. Thank you, I appreciate that. What's your trick on not... What's your trick on not getting distracted? That's the fun part. There isn't any trick. Because I get distracted. Like, look, I haven't solved that myself. Let me know when you know the answer, because I get distracted so much. Like, you guys should be able to tell that through my stream. Like, I jump from one topic to another because I get so distracted. But I do think, I know this is like, you know, probably not like a mind hack answer you want to hear. But I think being on medication is the best way. Go on ADHD medication. I have never been on medication myself yet. I'm considering it because I asked my therapist friend, because she has ADHD too, and I asked her if medications work, like how was it for you? And she was like, when I was taking it, it worked. So I was like, I might consider it then. I may consider, you know, medication. And I know there's like all kinds of medications. Like there's different types of like, you know, brands and stuff, so you're gonna have to find the, you know, one that's probably, you know, good for you, I guess. Selena gets distracted by key jingling. Look, I'm not a dog. Baby Metal opening for MCR in San Diego, so I've been debating. You should go. I've never been in Baby Metal, so I can't like really like obviously recommend, but it has to be good. There's no way it's not good. I really don't want to do it, but I heard it makes a big difference. I heard it makes a big difference too. So it's like, unless there's like a crazy side effect to it, I'm not opposed to trying it, you know? And you can like set yourself to a time limit. Like, okay, I'll try it for a month or two and like see if it works. And if you don't like it, just stop. You know, you could always stop. I don't think it's like addictive either, so... To be honest, it does make a huge difference, yeah. How you doing, El Hechicero? How's life treating you? I also think watching less YouTube shorts, TikToks might also help. That, you might be on something. Because I definitely be watching YouTube slop, Instagram reels, you know. Just, like, those distract me so much. And the thing is, like, what else distracts me is my own train of thought. My own... like intrusive, not even intrusive thoughts, like just thoughts, because like I'll be watching a YouTube video right here, right? I'll be watching it and I'm trying to actually understand what's going on in the YouTube video, and then I start thinking to myself, oh wait, what am I gonna eat tonight? Or wait, what should my next sub goal be? And I will always be thinking about something. There's not a single moment where I'm not thinking about anything. You know, I don't know how people do that. That's why I can't do meditation, because a lot of people, they're like, you know, when you do meditation, I tried multiple times watching like a YouTube video of like, you know, like a meditation, and so the lady's like, make your head empty and like don't think about anything. I'm just like, girl, I can't do that. I'm thinking about trying not to think. You know, it's like I'm trying to. I'm thinking about trying not to think. So I'm thinking about something, and it's like I cannot make my brain empty. Like I don't know how people do that. Like it's such a foreign concept to me, because that has never happened to me ever since I was a kid. I was always thinking about something. How you doing, Uvery Do Halt? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Short form videos is extremely distracting, yeah. Depends on your level of ADHD. If your day to day isn't impacted that much, then it's 50-50. See, that's the thing, like, I do think that my ADHD does affect my life. And I've said this multiple times, but a lot of it being like I get distracted and I forget to reply to a work email or something, right? Or an opportunity email. And I've said this before, but I've lost quite a few opportunities only because I didn't respond. Right? Like, I would read the email, and I would be like, okay, I'm gonna respond to this later when I have time and when I'm actually sitting down, and then I forget. So, it does affect my day-to-day life. That, and also, I tend to leave my stuff somewhere, and I forget where I leave it. Usually it's my phone. Like, I would leave it, like, for instance, like, I would stand up, right, during, like, bathroom break, and I would take my phone to the bathroom, and then I wash my hands, and I leave my phone on the sink, and when I come back in my room, I'm just like, where's my fucking phone? Yeah, I do that so many times. To me, letting my brain just run loose helps a lot. See, I don't even know what run loose means. I always go on tangents when I watch things, or I'll dive deeper into the subject without learning that I was currently trying to learn. Call me Uber. I'm fine, thanks. Getting ready to go to the movies. That's good. I'm doing good. What movie are you watching? I'm doing pretty good. Thinking about nothing is highly recommended. I don't know how to do that, though. Like, if I knew the method, I would be doing that right now. Because a lot of times when I, like, thinking too much also leads to, like, me losing sleep. Because I would be lying in the bed and like ready to sleep, but then I'd be starting thinking about stuff like, you know, what am I doing tomorrow, or like maybe I'd be thinking about like a job opportunity I'm about to get, or you know, like or a message that I sent to my friend or something like that. Or sometimes I would be like rethinking like the good and bad things that happened to me in the past, you know, and then it just occupies my head and I can't go to sleep. Since you might have BPD, do you think it will affect you? Comorbid conditions can also affect how medicine can affect you. BPD affect me what? Like, what do you mean? BPD definitely affects me. Like, I'm not sure what you mean by that question. Devil Wears Prada. I actually want to watch Devil Wears Prada 2 as well. I'm kind of waiting for it to come out in like a public service, streaming service. Because, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but, like, I like a lot of chick flick movies. But at the same time, like, I don't know, it's one of those things I feel embarrassed to like, you know? It's like, oh, you like those girl movies, you like those, you know? It's like, I shouldn't worry about what other people think, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know. Do you use a notes app? I do not. Sometimes I do. I think the best way to express to run loose would be something like Jiu ni Hashiri in Japanese. It still doesn't make sense though. How you doing, Kazuya-jin? How's life treating him? It doesn't make sense. That's the thing though. If you run loose, my brain when you say, hey Selena, let your brain run loose, let it run freely, it's gonna start thinking. Okay? I let my brain do everything freely for the most part, and that's the outcome of it. it starts thinking and thinking. I've been told practicing mindfulness also helps. Thinking about what you're doing and nothing else. That's actually something I'm learning in therapy, but it's so hard, man. It's like, I get what they're saying, but it's like... The general gist is to not punish yourself when your mind does drift. Oh, I never punish myself in that terms. Like, I have a tendency of punishing myself when obviously when I, like, do something bad or say something mean. But I'm trying my best to not punish myself, you know. It's like, because you know, when you start doing that, you only, like, I don't know, it only festers and it only gets worse. I could totally see you in that movie as a model. How you doing, Donnie Black? I don't know. I'm short as hell compared to, like, all those girls in Devil Wears Prada, probably. I'm gonna have to wear, like, a fucking, I don't know, like a 10-inch heel or something. Chick flicks are awesome. The Devil Wears Prada is a really great movie. See, the thing is, like, I like chick flick movies and, like, shows a lot, but so many characters pisses me off. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but I was watching, I stopped watching it because it got so stupid. I was watching on Netflix, I was watching, Emily in Paris. Because I do like, what's her name? The actress, the main character, oh god, I forgot her name. She has, like, really, like, thick eyebrows. I like that about her, by the way, but I like her, oh, I can't remember her name. It's, like, right there, it's coming, but I can't remember her name. I like her, so I was watching it, and all the characters pisses me off. How you doing? Oh, Lily Collins, yes. That, yeah, I like her as an actress. But, like, I hate her character so much, bro. Like, how are you gonna tell me that you're in love with this one dude, and then, like, the next week, you're fucking another guy, and then you're like, oh, I think I like him more. It's like, girl! I'm sick and tired of these shit. It's like, why are you so confused? Like, I don't know. It pisses me off. Like, okay. Sounds very French, though. Have also learned that setting calendar appointments or reminders works better than the Notes app. See, I don't even use calendars, so... I didn't realize you were co-streaming on YouTube. Congrats on getting your account back. I did not get my account back. No. The YouTube you're seeing right now is the account that's actually safe. That is not my hacked account. But we're getting there, though. We're trying to get it back. I didn't realize you were... Oh, sorry, I read that. Then you can also practice, like, what most dudes do and turn off the brain. Dude, men don't turn off their brain in command. Their brain just shuts off, okay? I refuse to believe men have control over their brain shutting down. I'm sorry. No shades to y'all men, but I'm just like, some of you really dumb. Not you, though, chat. Not you. I'm just saying the men who turns off their brains, quote unquote. No. That shit just shuts down. You guys, these men are just dumb. Stupid. So basically, since you might have a comorbid condition, your brain chemistry will be different than someone with just ADHD, making medication be different on how it affects you. Well, I mean, you'll never know until you try it, right? You'll never know if the medication is good for you or something until you try it. Plus, I feel like anybody with I can be wrong, but I feel like anybody with ADHD also has different mental, like, disorder. Like, it's usually not just ADHD. Like, they have something more. And a lot of times they just don't know. They haven't discovered it yet. I do wonder if it's a gender thing also, because dudes will often say they aren't thinking of anything. I don't believe it. I don't believe it when men say they're not thinking about anything, because they're definitely thinking about something. They just don't remember what they were thinking about. You know? My brother calls the series slut TV. Well, you know, I don't think he's wrong. I know, Omega Knight. How's life treating you? Do you like the French film Amélie? That is one of my favorite films, actually, of all time. I love Amélie so much. Amélie. My French teacher in high school made us watch that during class, and she didn't even skip the sex scene, and we were like, whoa! That was, I'm not gonna lie, that was the first time I saw pornographic stuff. I was like, what, 15 or something. I have never seen porn until I saw Amélie. It was like, I think it's like 11 minutes or something in the movie, you immediately see variety of sex scenes. And I was like, my brain just fucking blew up. Trust me, I'm dumb, the cute kind. Okay. For real though, as a man. Turns off all brain functions, dumps all money into Selena's account. I can take that. You know, certain ignorance I deem cute. So if that if that connects directly into my financial support, I'm for it, man. Actually, no. You should be actively thinking to support me. You should not turn off your brain. You should be using your brain and be like, I want to support her. There you go. Because that means you made a conscious decision instead of, so you got nothing to blame for when you make that decision. Findom Selena arc, we're not gonna go that far. Look, a lot of times I wish I had the balls to do something like that, because I see a lot of my female friends who are like cosplayers or like, you know, just like online micro celebrity. They do that sort of stuff and like they get a lot of nice stuff. And I'm like, man, if I had, you know, if I didn't care about my image, I probably did that in a different life. But, you know, I actually care. So, not saying it's bad to do that. I feel like, you know, at that point, two consenting adults, you know, one person's willing to pay for a feet pic, one person's willing to take that feet pic and send it to them. So, you know. Who am I to judge these people? That was the same experience I had when our French teacher showed us that meme. French people are like very unhinged. French people are... Where'd my meat go? Assert dominance, but I can't find my meat. Where did I put it? I usually put it on the end of the bed so I can grab it. Okay, I can't find it, so you're gonna have to... You're gonna have to be okay with me asserting dominance with my rod. With my rod. It kind of hurts though. I have no issue being dumb, but at least the kind that's attractive and willing to let women teach me. You say that? And don't get me wrong, there are men, or excuse me, there are women who like to baby and teach men. You know, I realize I don't like that. I prefer intelligent men who can think on their own, who can, you know, what's the word, initiate things, who has like, you know, oh, what's that word, who has a vision of their future and stuff like that. And I don't want to be the one mothering them, you know, like telling them, oh, you should, you know, you're not supposed to be doing that, or like, you know, I told you to do this, why aren't you doing it? You know, I don't want to be put in that position. It's so stressful, man. So, like, and I'm sure there are women who like that, you know, who like to mother men. I don't think that's good for the men, though, to be honest. I don't think, you know, the men will grow up if you keep on doing that and being a mom for them. But I don't know, some people like that. It's a fetish of some people, so. Every 5 subs we discuss NTR. No, we don't! Gashikin, here you are talking about NTR again. It's kind of, you know, you're convincing me that you really like the genre. I didn't even bring that shit up and you did. The powerful rod. Everyone pro-capitalism until it's cash for souls. So it's not like that Sabrina Carpenter song Man-Child for Selena. I don't like him. Like, who likes a man-child? Like, I guess, like I said, unless you have a fetish of, like, you know, babying your significant other. I've seen those before, like, you know, wasn't that in, like, fucking a Yakuza game? Where men pretended like they were babies, like literal babies, they were wearing diapers and shit. Like, that's what it feels like. To, like, be the one to always, like, I don't know, be the one to take the lead. There you go. I very much like my significant other to take the lead, you know. Sometimes I can take the lead too, depending on what it is, right? Because obviously it's like, you know, we help each other out. But like, if I feel like I'm doing most of the heavy lifting, then no, I'm good. I'm not about that, so yeah. I want teacher, not a mother. Well, to be honest, like, I don't know. What's the difference between the teacher and the mother then? You know? It's like, it's cool if you can learn things from your significant other on your own will, but if she has to nudge you and fucking yell in your ear for you to learn, at that point, that's just babysitting. So I had an ex who did that even though I didn't ask. I was in a position where I was working under her, and she did that a lot, and I felt like she both liked doing it but also resented me a lot. Well, I mean, you kind of have to communicate that with her, right? Like, does she actually like doing that, or is she actually frustrated doing that, right? And if she's frustrated, you got to find a way to, like, well, how can I change this? You know, maybe you should start doing things without her telling you. You know, maybe you should take action before she asks you to, she begs you to, and stuff like that. You can do your part of, like, you know, going ahead, reading ahead, and, you know, so, which honestly I don't think it's that hard, unless your partner is demanding for something really tough, which I can't come up with an example right now, but. The earlier talk about ADHD made me order some subs. Thanks for the discount code. I don't even have meds. Give me a discount code. You skip my message? Well, too bad, Gashikin. Womp womp. Gonna have to type it again. Why did I come back to hearing talk about Yakuza baby men? Don't worry about it. Don't tell me you were the kid to call your teacher a mom. Who are you talking to? What I mean is I'm sapiosexual. I have no idea what that means, which means I'm more attracted to intelligence. I want to be informed and educated if needed, but I want to have a smart conversation. I don't want a mother. I mean, that's totally different. It's like, obviously, I feel like everybody is attracted to intelligent people, you know? And when I say intelligent, I don't mean like Harvard level, you know, education or something like that. Like, actually smart, day by day, like, intelligent people, right? I feel like everybody is attracted to that. Unless you are a narcissist who loves to keep your partner under control. Those people specifically go for somebody that's dumber than them, so they can control them, which is horribly scary. But if you're a normal person, you know, usually you would prefer somebody who you can have an intelligent conversation with, you know. But that doesn't mean that they should be the one taking all the load for you, right? Like, and teaching you how to do things and, like, you know, all the time. It's give and take at the end of the day. You got to teach that person, you got to show that person things that you know that they don't, you know. Otherwise, again, that other person's gonna get tired, you know. It's like, oh, I gotta show this again, or I gotta tell him this again, and it's like, you know. I agree with you some things, and I do recognize what she was feeling was real, but at the same time, some of the stuff she wanted me to be was a bit unrealistic. Like, at the time, I didn't have a car, and having a car at the time would have taken a lot of stress off the relationship. Obviously, it wasn't easy to get it, especially not possible at the time. Well, in that sense, you guys just weren't compatible. I hate saying that because I do feel like most things can be worked out. But if the solution to your problem was having a car and you couldn't get a car, but your girlfriend wanted you to get a car, then like, how are we going to solve that? Is the girlfriend going to get the car for you, or are you going to squeeze that money out of you? Or it's like, you can't do anything about it, right? And if she can't handle that, if you can't handle that, then it's just not going to work out, you know? It's like somebody has to bend the knee a little bit at the moment. It's not like you have to bend the knee throughout the whole relationship. Like, just kind of like, you know, what's the word? Compromise? Is that the word? Like you have to compromise to a degree. As long as it's not, you know, going to be like a long-term thing. Dr. Sheldon Cooper levels? I have no idea who that is. I don't know, isn't the whole appeal of himbos that they're dumb? I guess. That's why the people who love himbos are the mothering type of women. Like the women who love to be the mother and like, oh, it's okay, you know, I'll pay for that, you know. Oh, don't worry, I'll make food for you, you know. And like, oh, I'll pick you up after your work and shit like that. That's not me. Okay. That's definitely not me. If that makes them happy, by all means, man, go for it. But I am not that type of person. Like, if anything, I want to be taken care of, you know. Not 100%, obviously. Like, I would do, you know, things too, but like, I want to be treated. I want to be, you know, the one being taken care of at some point, you know, because it feels like a lot of my relationships in the past have been the opposite. Real, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Not gonna lie, I will let her buy me a 5,090. I have no idea what that is. I'm not a himbo. I'm just fucking stupid. I don't think everybody is stupid. You know what I mean? It's like, we all have our own level of intelligence, you know, our own strong field. Like, we know, like, I know this genre more than that person, and they know more on this genre than I do. So it's like, you know, you don't have to be Harvard level intelligent. Like, you definitely have, every person definitely has their strong point, you know. But you see, I hate that archetype of people who like himbos. It reminds me of the people who like Labrador boyfriends. I like Labrador boyfriends. I'm sorry, I like golden retriever guys. I'm sorry. Look, if you don't like that, that's fine, but you can't tell other people to not do that, because if they're happy with it, they're happy with it. You know what I mean? You know? So, and it's not manipulation unless somebody is getting hurt, you know, unless somebody is actually losing something, you know, or like, you know, they're you know, it's adding stress to their like life or their well-being and stuff like that, you know, and or like they're limiting their freedom. There you go. If your freedom gets limited, yeah, then sure. But how you doing, Katsu-don-san? How's life treating you? Do you speak Nihongonese? I like himbos, but only in the fictional context. I would cringe if I refer to a real-life person as a himbo. I've seen quite a few real-life himbos, and yeah, they're kind of cringe. I feel like real-life himbos are, like, tolerable up to, like, what? 20 or something. If you're over the age of 20 and you're still acting like that, I don't know. It's just... Alright, have a good night, Acid Link. Who are Labrador boyfriend? In my mind, I don't call them Labrador. I don't know where Labrador came from. Golden Retriever, though. Golden Retriever boys or men are like the guys who are like very... First off, very loyal to their girlfriend. But like also like they... What's the best word to put it? They do a lot of service for their girlfriend. When I say service, that word sounds really bad. But I mean, like, you know, he would, like, you know, go get some tea for him, for his girlfriend, or, like, make breakfast for her, or, like, you know, kind of, like, you know, open the car door for her, or, like, you know, do things for her out of his own will because he wants to do it, you know? And he's not forced to do it because he likes doing it, you know? Those are the acts of service, exactly. Those are, like, quote-unquote golden retriever guys, I guess. How you doing, Second City Kaiju? I'm something of a house husband, and I love supporting my wife on the home front. I'm better at the cooking, cleaning, and organizing. That's perfect. See, like, I don't like... I mean, I do like cooking. It's really weird. I like cooking, but I just feel like I don't want to do it if it's for myself. If it's for somebody else, I'm more than happy to cook, but, like, if it's only me, I don't want to. So, I do like men who can cook, though. Men who can cook is chef's kiss. Like, I'll do the laundry. I'm okay with doing the laundry and stuff, but... Actually, you know what? No, you do your own laundry. I've noticed how a lot of men, not you guys, but one of those trad men, or whatever you call those guys, they get so upset when women say they don't wash their boyfriend's or husband's clothes. It's like, do you not know how to wash your own clothes? Or I don't know. It's like, in my past relationship, my partner would always wash their own clothes. I would wash my own. So it's like, you know. How you doing, Mofaka? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Eclipse-san, ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. I mean, nothing wrong if a guy does like to service his girl. Exactly, exactly. Like, it's only a problem when he's forced to do it, right? Like, I guess, like, he doesn't want to do that, but, like, you know. And at that point, you're just not compatible. Because, like, I want somebody who will willingly do that stuff for him. Like, as in willingly, like, he wants to do that for me. Like, I don't want him to feel forced that he has to do all this thing for me, you know? Because at that point, I'm not going to appreciate it anymore. Because I know it's not coming from his heart, you know? So it's like, it has to be something that he wants to do. How you doing, Paper Yasura? FanFest was awesome. It was fun. How are you doing? A lot of clothes are less finicky now. Just toss them into the washer without thinking. Better not do that with my clothes. See, that's the thing. I don't even want my partner to wash my clothes, because a lot of because you guys know how much I'm very picky about, like, fashion, right? A lot of my outfits cannot just be tossed in the fucking washing machine and the dryer. It'll ruin it, okay? So it's like, look, I know how to treat my clothes. Don't touch it. You just do yours. You know? Like, some outfit, like, I cannot put in the dryer because, you know, a lot of times when you put things in the dryer, it shrinks, right? And I do have a lot of, like, skin-tight clothes that's already really tight. And if I ever put that in the dryer, it's over for me. So it's like, if that happens, I'd be so sad. So it's like, you know what? I'll do my own. You do yours, you know? They want a woman who puts the straw in their apple juice. Watch, they're gonna want a woman who can make apple juice from scratch one day. Like one of those trad wife, what is it, videos on, like, TikTok? Making everything from scratch. I think one crazy video I saw was, like, making, oh god, what was it? Making sweet tarts from scratch or something? Like, using healthy, organic, like, ingredients and making the candy, the sweet tart candy. I'm just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, if you like doing that, by all means go ahead, but it's just like, that's not happening with me. I'm gonna go straight to Target, man. How you doing, Steve, Matt, Q, and Bruce? If I find a bug in the house, I call my wife and she kills them for me. I can do that too. I'm actually not afraid of bugs. So if my partner is scared of spiders or something and he can't do anything about it, I'll deal with it. Selena repping the J dress? Hell yeah. How you doing, Mug Monster? Oh no, me and the wife do our own laundry. We don't trust each other to do it. That's kind of funny. They want a second mom, apparently? Exactly. That's how I feel with a lot of these quote-unquote conservative men. They just want a second mom. Imagine Selena gets angry at her partner like, I told you not to put detergent because it fucks up my eczema? What the hell is eczema? I don't even know what that is. I don't need trad wives. I want to make my cookies my own way. Really love your outfit. Thank you. I appreciate that. They want a woman who can cut up their dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets for them. A girl made me butter and cookies once. That was amazing. Homemade cookies are very good, though. If I were to make homemade cookies, it'll be peanut butter. I love peanut butter cookies. I like peanut butter anything, to be honest. Do you like to collect bugs? No, I mean, I haven't done that yet. I am kind of tempted to get, like, a pet spider. Or, like, I guess lizards aren't bugs, but, you know, pet lizards and stuff like that. But I don't really have a fixation for collecting bugs. No. I'm scared of needles. I feel like most people are. But it's always the rich people that can do all that. In the next video, she was at Nobu with her husband eating $50 appetizer. Look, she's probably rich because she did all that content, okay? She got all the likes and the revenues. I need a girl that makes 75K a year and stokes my hair. Hey, and like I said, there are women like that. There are women who will spend money for you. Like she just has all the money in the world and like, you know, all she wants is a cute little, you know, dog. Sorry, man, but you know, just a cute little dog she can take care of, I guess, you know. That's all she wants, so. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you know, if both consenting adults are happy with that, it's a win-win, you know? I just don't like that myself. When I said service in quotes, I meant like the other sense of the word. I don't know what you're talking about. Makima treatment. I like how everybody like, I don't know. Makima is not exactly the sugar mommy that most people portray her to be, you know? Like she's definitely that, you know, that dom, you know, representation in that whole show. But it's like what I learned when I was reading a manga, don't ask why, it just came across my attention. But I was reading this manga that focused on relationships between doms and subs in a very healthy way. Like there's no sex scenes in the manga, which is the funny part. There's no sex scenes, there's no like, you know, crazy shit going on. It's literally like a manga to teach people what subs and doms are and what sort of relationship they need to have in order to both be happy, right? And what I learned from that manga is that being a dom doesn't mean, you know, just relentlessly being mean, you know, to your sub, right? Because it's like again, a sub is like a pet dog, right? Like you're not always mean to your dog, right? You don't just hit your dog out of nowhere, or like your dog didn't do something for you, so you just fucking beat the shit out of them, right? Like you actually reward them and then, you know, make sure they do that good behavior again, right? So like it gets ingrained in their brain, you know, that, oh, if I do this, I get rewarded. If I do this, I get punished, you know? So it's like, I don't know, Makima just feels like, I don't know, to me, she doesn't really feel like an ideal dom. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, she seems like the thing is, like, obviously Makima does not give a fuck about Denji, you know? She cares about Denji's heart. She doesn't care about Denji himself. And at that point, there's no healthy dom and sub relationship at that point. Because she doesn't give a fuck about Denji himself. So there are things like gentle doms. That manga sounds so wholesome. Do you remember the name? I actually don't. And it's funny because this manga I'm talking about is like, the art style is so cute. It's kind of like a chibi art style, you know? Not fully chibi, but like, it's about adults though. No kids involved, okay? Just so you guys know. They're all adults, but it's just such it's a wholesome art style that you wouldn't imagine from such topic. So you were learning how to become one of them? No, I was just learning the world, you know? This was during pandemic too, okay? I had so much time on my hand. Leave me alone. I had nothing else better to do. There we go. Aya's mostly referring at the end when she asks him to be your dog. I know, John Apocalypse, how's life treating you? And I feel like learning these things are also good for me, specifically because, like, I used to have, and I still kind of do to a degree, I think I'm getting better about it, but I used to have such a hard-headed, like, outlook on relationships, and, like, any sort of relationships that I couldn't understand, I deemed it as, like, quote-unquote bad or weird, you know? And I would just write it off and be like, I would just be like, that's so fucking weird, like, you're weird and stuff. Like, I wouldn't say that to people's face, but, like, I would think that in my head without having any open-minded, you know? But it's like, learning these things are good because now I'm more open to what people like. I'm not gonna do that, but it's like, I'm more understanding. There we go. Well, you gotta remember that Makima does not fundamentally know what love is. Exactly, that's why she's not a dom. You can't be a dom without love. I'm sorry if people say otherwise, but... I had a little dom sub relationship during the pandemic. It was fun just setting the rules and seeing certain reactions. Yeah, rule setting is apparently very important. Now my former sub is in a loving relationship. I'm happy for her. See, that's a true dom right there. Being happy for your dog. Selena kink shames. I only kink shame NTR, okay? That's one genre I will never understand, and I will forever make fun of you if you're a cuck, okay? So this is not a cuck safe space. I've been saying this for the longest time. Mm-mm. If you're a cuck, we will shame you. How you doing, Sean Sana? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. No, because, like, that's why, like, I had such a, I still kind of do, to a degree. But again, it doesn't consider, what's the word? I guess consider me. So, like, I don't really care. But I used to have such a, like, I had a hard time understanding, like, polyamorous relationship or like open relationship, you know? Those were just like so foreign to me, and I'm just like, how the hell do you even make that work, you know? And some people do. Some people are, you know, capable of pulling that off, but it's just like, I even till this day, I obviously think that's not for me. I can't do that. I will never do that. But at the same time, I don't judge people that do that anymore, if that makes sense. If that makes them happy, you do you, you know. How you doing, Flamia? How's life treating you? I guess because we see the bad examples of poly... I do hear very, like, you know, bad experiences in a poly relationship. Like, a lot of times they kind of crumble, you know. Like, I had somebody that I knew, she was in a poly relationship, and, one of them she got engaged with, so she was going to live with that person, but then her other girlfriend got very jealous of that, and I'm just like, man, that's, and she was obviously lamenting about that, because it was either she invite the other girlfriend to live together, or she had to cut that girlfriend out, right, as in like end their relationship. And I'm just like, God, being in a single relationship is already hard. What do you mean more than one? That's too much for me. My brain will not be able to keep up with that. At that point, I'm gonna feel like being single is way better. Yeah. The difficulty is there are two people who are more into than... Yeah, exactly. Because the chances of, like, you being equally into the same... Like, equally being into two or more people at the same time is going to be low. Like, you're going to have days where, like... I guess, I don't know. Like, again, I've never loved somebody... I've never loved more than one person at the same time. So I don't know what it feels like. But for people who can, it's like, even then, obviously, you're going to be like, oh, I like this person more than this person right now. And then that might change in the future, too, right? It's like, oh, now I like this person more than this person. And it's like, the amount of, like, effort and time you're going to start investing into, like, every one of your relationship is going to be not fair, you know, not equal. And if you can make that equal, that's a skill. That's a skill on its own that I respect. You know, it's like, damn, all right. When I was online dating, I saw 3 different girls at first, but realized very quickly how taxing it was emotionally and financially. Don't know how polyams do it. Yeah. I do feel like you kind of have to be somewhat rich. Or maybe not rich, but like financially stable to do all that stuff. Selena's just like, just buy a cat. Exactly. I only have enough energy for one person for right now. Same. I only have one energy for one person right now, and that's me. That's not true. My friend, she's actually, my friend actually, wanted to, she said she wanted to recommend me one of her friends. as in like a potential romantic relationship, right? Like as in like talking. Like she was like, I know this one guy and he's single right now. Like, are you interested in like talking to him? And I was like, and every time I have somebody say that to me, my first instinct is he a normie? As in like, does he like does he play video games? Does he know anime? Like, because if not, I don't think it's gonna work out. It's like, because I think my minimum requirement to even get into the talking stage is they like video games or anime or both, you know? And they're okay with me liking those nerdy shit too. You know what I mean? It's like, I can't imagine sitting in the same room and talking with a guy who doesn't play video games or doesn't watch anime. Because, like, what are we going to talk about? Hiking? You know what I mean? So, but yeah, my friend is like, and you know, at the same time, my therapist told me that I should touch more grass. She told me I should go out more and like kind of talk to all sorts of people. So I was like, at first I declined my friend's offer, but I was like, you know what? Never mind. Introduce me this guy. And you know, maybe, you know, even if things don't work out, I might become good friends with him, right? Like, so it's like, you know? So go ahead and just, you know. I just hope he's not a normie though, because it's like I don't even know how to start a conversation with a normie, if that makes sense. At this point, I don't. Like, I don't know. Like, there's this one YouTuber that I watch a lot, and he's not even like a geeky, nerdy YouTuber. He's like a philosophical guy. He's a British man, a pretty young guy, but he talks about a lot of philosophy on his channel. And like, I didn't know I liked philosophy, but watching his videos made me realize philosophy's pretty fucking cool. But he was like a good example of like a guy who probably doesn't play video games. Like, at least I don't think he does, you know? I didn't think he does. But then he brought up an example from Dark Souls, and I was like, even this smart, intellectual, non-nerdy looking guy knows what Dark Souls is. I was like, I still have hope in humanity. Just because they don't wear anime shirt, or they don't, you know, start quoting video game lines, it doesn't mean they're not into it. So I was like, you know what? I like that subtle, you know, that subtle sign that certain people have. It's like, they don't shove it in your face, but they definitely, you know, enjoy certain genre of games and anime. I think we've talked about this, but like, it's hard when people aren't interested in what you want, not because it's an excuse to push them out, or rather because they often don't respect what you do. And that's the thing. It's like, at the end of the day, I do think it's doable for two people who have totally different interests to like fall in love and like make things work out, as long as there's respect, right? As long as you're not, you know, belittling the other person for liking certain things. And it's like, and I think that's doable, you know? Like, just don't, you know, don't treat the other person's hobby like a joke. And I think it's doable. And at the same time, like, if you have enough open mind, maybe you can get into that other person's hobby too, and vice versa, you know? Because it's like, if somebody that I really loved is into like, oh god, I don't know, I was gonna say something very impossible. Like, if somebody that I really love is into basketball, let's say, like, he likes watching basketball, and he wants me to go to a basketball game with him, like, I'd go. Like, I would go, even if I have zero interest in it. I'm gonna at least try to understand what he likes, you know? I still may not end up liking it, but, you know, it naturally comes, like, if I love this person, I want to know more about this person. I want to know the world that this person loves, you know? So it's like, it comes in naturally. And if that doesn't come in naturally for you, I'm gonna start to question, like, do you actually like and care about this person, you know? Like, you should at least feel interested to give it a shot, you know? But I don't know, that's just me. How you doing, One Atmosphere? How's life treating you? What even are normies anymore now? Normies is people who do not, to in my opinion, people who aren't into like nerdy hobbies. So like people like who's into like sports, who likes to do outdoor activities like camping, uh, snorkeling, um, like stuff like that. You know, healthy hobbies. There we go. I'm looking for somebody with an unhealthy hobby. Actually, you know what? Video games and anime can be healthy too. So.
A big like
K Cartman, thank you so much for the prime for 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How are you doing, K Cartman? Basically, normies are boring people. Well, I mean, boring in my eyes. They're probably not boring to other people, but... See, I agree with you, but a lot of people aren't like that. Well, womp womp. What can we do about it? You know, if therapy taught me anything, you can't change the way other people act or think, you know, or feel, you know, as much as that's frustrating. And sure, there's going to be a lot of people who can't do that, who can't, you know, who doesn't have that open-minded. And it's just what it is, you know. It's like, if my partner in the future, like, doesn't like my hobby and he doesn't want to even try to be understanding, then that's it. Like, I gotta leave the relationship, because the hell am I gonna do there, huh? You know? And I can't change him. Like, as much as, like, I want to. Like, you know? It's like, a part of me is like, you know, why won't you understand? Why can't you understand kind of feeling, right? But I learned that that's so futile, and it's just like I drain my own energy for doing that. It's like, why the hell would I do that? If I can find somebody who is more understanding, why won't I just use that energy looking for people like that, rather than trying to change somebody who's not even willing to change? So, but that's my opinion. Baseball nerds are low-key one of the most nerdy people. Chances are they are a statistician or adjacent. Interesting. I just found out that Simple and Clean by Hikaru Utada is from Kingdom Hearts. Gashikin, are you a normie too? Do I see a normie in my chat? Discovering Simple and Clean is from Kingdom Hearts in the big 2026. I'm kidding. Looking for them duo rape partner. Oh look, I'm all about nerdy and shit, but one type of people that I will not date is League of Legends players. Okay. Like, I have my limits to my understanding and my open mind. Like, if you're a League of Legends player, you're off the chart. You are off the list. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Reminds me of my sister. She hated wrestling. Her husband took her to a wrestling live event, and now she is the one asking him to go to the wrestling events. I feel like most people who say they're not into wrestling would change their mind if they see it live. Because I was like that. I did not give a fuck about wrestling. Mainly because, like, I did see one live in Japan, but the quality wasn't good. And it was really boring at the time. So I did not care about wrestling. I was more of a boxing person. Like, I liked actual, like, fights. And not, like, you know, skits, if that makes sense. But then when I went to see one in the US live, that changed my perspective. So, sharing our love of Little Pony quirk. Real normies would never recognize Godhand. How you doing, Bounder Debo? How's life treating you? You play League of Legends? Ugh, you gotta start changing that, brother. Are you okay with Valorant players? I don't really know too many Valorant players. Like, so I don't know many bad examples, if that makes sense. I know many bad examples of League of Legends players, though. How you doing, Yukino-kan? What do you mean, why? Normies would hear Hikaru Utada's name and think of the song she did with Foxy Brown instead of Simple and Clean. I have no idea what that one is, actually. How you doing, Fumangu? Did I say hi to you? I just remember this amazing tweet from a wrestler, Trent Beretta. One day you'll meet a beautiful girl, fall in love, get married, Then that woman will find out you argue about wrestling online and she'll set you on fire. What does that mean? I didn't really understand the last part. One of my friends is one of the most outwardly normie guys, married, runs marathons, the works, but he used to scanlate hentai and is a huge weed. What the fuck? I don't know if that's a perk. I'm sorry. I have nothing against people liking hentai, but when that becomes your whole personality, I'm not saying your friend is. I'm just saying in general. If sexual shit is going to be your whole personality, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's healthy, but okay. Vibin' and chillin', love to hear it. The Utada Hikaru and Foxy Brown song is fire. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Speaking of kinks and non-normie subjects, when are the boss's pet applications open up? I don't know where you got this idea from, One Atmosphere. I have never mentioned looking for a pet. I don't think I have. Now I'm gaslighting myself. Have I? No, I haven't. I'm still looking for a boba bro, though. If you know, you know. When I was in high school, it's like 80% students playing LOL, including lots of girls. Ew. Gross. I'm sorry. I'm sorry is all I can say. Nowadays, I be normie maxing. I think you might have, actually. I don't think I have. Except for days when I search for physical PS3 Xbox copies. I follow a lot of former classmates from uni because we all did art, but I had unfollow one for being too much of a normie. How can you be a normie when you're in art? I don't understand that. Like, sure, you might not be into anime and video games, but like as a art major, like how are you possibly normie? I'm sorry, but their art must not be that great either, because it's like, how can you be a normal person and pursue art? I say this all the time, but you gotta be some form of crazy. And a freak to be in art in general. Just in general. Like sure, you don't have to be consuming hentai or anything like that, but it's like you're some form of freak when you're an artist. Do you agree that most artists are weird? I agree that most good artists are weird. Yes. Because I could be wrong, but from my perspective, if you're quote-unquote normie, your art's probably not that, like, magnetic. Like, because what are you gonna create? Like, I don't know, it's just like, every artist, good artists that I know are fucking weird. And you kind of have to be that way naturally to, like, produce something that attracts people's attention, if that makes sense. And you can be drawing, like, the most tame thing, too, by the way. Like, you can be drawing just a beautiful woman, right? It has nothing kinky about it, nothing crazy, right? But, like, I don't know what it is, but, like, people who create good art, they are always, like, just a freak. A genetic freak. You know? And I say that with the utmost compliment, by the way. Okay? As long as you're not, like, murdering people or animals, or, like, committing crimes. Like, I feel like being weird to a degree is fine. Okay, have a good night, Uber. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. Have fun at the movies. Totally different ways of thinking and even how they perceive things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know a single art person in my life who's a normie. As in, like, they're not weird, you know? Like, they're, like, a, textbook definition of, like, I don't know, a normal person. You know? Because, like, no, like, this includes me, too, by the way, okay? Not to toot my horn that my art is good, but, like, I can say this for myself, too, but it's, like, every person who's into art, they're so awkward. You know what I mean? Like, and sometimes they're aware of their awkwardness, sometimes they're not. I'm usually the one who is aware of my awkwardness. But by the time I catch myself being awkward, it's kind of too late. I've already been awkward, so it's like whatever. But a lot of artists, they have a hard time catching social cues or like reading the room, and hence why they appear to be a little bit weird than the average person, if that makes sense. I know I need hugs. How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Chess is the same way. All the really good chess players like kind of go insane. I bet. I learned that from Queen's Gambit. I know that's like it's a show, but I'm like, you know the main character. She was what? She was an alcohol addict and she was a drug addict, and her whole life was a mess except for chess. Like she was so smart at chess. Chess was the only thing that kept her floating. Otherwise, she was just like if she didn't have chess, like she would have just been a crazy like addict. Your art is awesome, Selena. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Now I'm curious now about the so-called Boba Bro. Like, are they a tier above Boba Slave or... No, Boba Bro and Boba Slave is the same thing, just different naming. Men who offer to get you boba tea. And boba tea only. I don't even like boba tea that much. It's like, I don't hate it, don't get me wrong. But I usually don't get boba so much because it makes me full. And I won't be able to eat, like, dinner or whatever meal that comes after. And I can't have boba after a meal either because at that point I'm full, right? You know? So, I do like boba. It's just, it's very rare for me to get boba. Like, that's probably going to be my whole meal. If I'm going to get one, kind of thing. Because isn't, like, the boba pearls, like, they're made out of potatoes, right? They're carbs. They're going to make me full. You know? They put a lot of that shit, too. How are you? I'm doing good. That's definitely me. Today I went to a space to do art along with other weirdos. I kind of want to go to stuff like that, too. I have a friend over here who she's an artist herself, and she goes to a lot of, like, art gatherings. So I asked her, like, hey, you know, next time there's, like, an art gathering, like, please invite me too. Because I want to... I've never been to such things. Like, even when I lived in Japan, I've never been to, like, artist gatherings and stuff like that. Damn, where do I sign up? I don't even want boba, though. How you doing, dude? A Humpty Hump? I order my milk tea without boba. Me too. Like, when I go... Like, nowadays, when I go to boba places, I order, like, any time they have, like, a lavender milk tea, I immediately go for that. Like, lavender tea is just so good. If it's milk tea, it's even better. I'll get you horchata drink, Selena. I think I had a horchata coffee during FanFest. So during FanFest, there was like a food trucks outside the venue, and I really wanted coffee, and I think they had a thing called horchata coffee. It was so good. It tasted like how do I put it? It tasted like the after milk when you eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You know, when you eat the cereal, cinnamon Toast Crunch, you eat all the cereals, and all you got is the cinnamon milk. That's what it tasted like. And I say this as a compliment, okay? Because I love cinnamon stuff, so. Extracted starch, not exactly potato, but some component. Same thing. I was laid off from my job a week before my birthday. They had to cut staff. What a gift. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. It breaks my heart every time, like, my friends and my viewers tell me, like, they got laid off. I'm not saying don't tell me that. You can tell me that, but it's just like, man, this economy is bad. Really bad. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you find a new job, though, ASAP. Everything with matcha is good. I'm not one of those matcha enthusiasts. I do like matcha, but I hate it when people make that their whole personality. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm like on Instagram a little too much, but like all the Instagram influencer girls specifically, they're like, oh my god, I can't go out without, like I can't go about my day without my matcha. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't know. I can't do it, man. I'm just like... And, like, again, to me, Matcha is more like... Matcha is a more traditional green tea. The one where you actually make it in the traditional bowl with the thing. That's matcha to me. The thing that people drink in the US, or, I mean, matcha does exist in Japan too, but it's like that sweet drink that everybody calls matcha. I'm just like, you mean matcha milk? You know, I don't know. But I do like matcha though. I do like drinking it, but it's like, it's okay. Like, I'm not addicted to it. They've moved onto ube. I've tried ube. I don't know how to describe ube though. It's good. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. Ube, right? Like, ube's a potato. I know that much. But I don't know, it doesn't really have a... I mean, it has a slight flavor that I can't really describe. I guess it's like beni imo in Japanese. Like, in Japan, we have something similar. It's like a purple potato. But, I don't know. It's good, but I don't see why everybody's addicted to it. Like, it's not that good. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. It's like, it's not mind-blowing awesome, if that makes sense. I've never had boba before. Don't tell me there's no boba places in Scotland. There's gotta be one. I mean, my matcha. Yeah, I ever understood it either. I enjoy green tea and matcha just fine, but a lifestyle. Yeah, and I don't know. It's like, I feel like things like matcha, boba tea, all that sort of stuff is more like a treat, you know, that you give yourself, rather than something you consume every day. But maybe that's just me because, like, I don't drink sweet stuff in general, like, on a daily basis. Like, the coffee I drink, I don't put any sugar in it. The only sweetness you have in my coffee is from the milk itself, so... I can't look at ube the same, to be honest. I think most of my dog's cakes are made with ube. Doggo cake! Sweet potato in Mexico is camote. 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 There was a boba place in Scotland, but I'm a basic bitch with my drinks. You should give it a try, simply because I want to know your opinion on it. Like, some people cannot drink boba because they hate the texture of the boba, you know? Which is basically like a gummy, but I guess some people have like mental disorder where they cannot stand certain texture of food, which is totally valid. That's totally valid, but I'm kind of interested in what you feel. My sister did a sweet potato with ice cream and was experienced. Sweet potato with ice cream is awesome. That I will stand by. Sweet potato with like vanilla, just straight up vanilla ice cream is like so good. If the sweet potato is warm, it's even better. Matcha was funny in London because there was a good 3 months of people queuing at places. What? That's crazy. You know you can make matcha at home, right? I guess some people are like too lazy to do that. It's actually not that hard either. You can make that shit like immediately at home. We also use camote as a slang for dick. Well, thanks a lot. You made me say that word like 3 or 4 times without knowing it's a slang for dick. You give me that info now. That's crazy. Corn ice cream is really good. I don't think I've ever had corn ice cream. You know what they have in Japan? I have never tried this, so don't ask me what it tastes like, but like Japan at certain places near the ocean area, they sell jellyfish ice cream. Like, they actually put sliced jellyfish in it. And I'm just like, what does that even taste like? You probably can't even taste anything. It's probably more the texture. Like, there's probably like a gummy texture to it. And I'm just like, damn. I kind of regret not trying it. It's Mexico though. Almost everything could be a slang for dick. Can I make a slang for dick in Spanish? I want my own. I want to create my own. Once I was choking on a ball of boba and almost died in the most surreal way possible. Boba pearls aren't even that big though. You can't really die from that. It's actually not that big. They're usually like really small. Like a marble size. People say berenjena as dick too, and that's eggplant. Okay, I can see that. I can see eggplant being a dick, but potato though? Squid ice cream? Never heard of those. Chorizo is a slang for dick? Oh, like the chorizo sausage. Okay. See, that's a sausage, so I can see it. I can see it. What would be your slang word for dick? Why am I even thinking about this? That moment just hit me. I'm like, why am I like seriously thinking about a slang for dick in Spanish right now? What am I doing with my life? I feel like anything that I come up with is already taken. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, Mexican people's imagination kind of surpasses mine. And I feel like you guys have taken over every word. So there's no word that hasn't been mentioned yet. Dick is such a strange name because, like, what do you mean it's short for Richard? Really? I didn't know Dick was short for Richard. I thought parents just hated their kid and named him Dick. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's unfortunate. One time in Walmart, I laughed because I saw soy chorizo, and in my mind reads I'm chorizo. なんだろうな. Dude, oh, speaking of which, see, this is ADHD right here. I got distracted right now. I'm trying to bring up a different topic, but it's kind of related. So when I was high last weekend with my friends during the fan fest, I don't know why, but I was like saving random images that I found on Twitter on my phone. And then I went to my photo gallery, right? Just because I wanted to see the FanFest pictures, right, that I took. And then I saw these bunch of screenshots and like images that I saved while I was high. And one of them, I don't know why though. I don't know why I saved this. But this has correlation with what we were talking about. I screenshotted this image that says young man files $150K lawsuit against his parents for naming him Gaylord. This one. I don't know why I saved this image though. I have no idea why. I want to ask myself at the time, Selena, why did you think it was funny to save that? I don't know. Maybe I wanted to share it with somebody. I don't know, but I can't remember. But I felt bad for this kid. I was like, damn. Yeah, imagine your own parents naming you Gaylord. I would sue my parents too. Like, shit. How you doing, Pro Lil Whip? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Cute bear? Thank you. That's my son. And that's also my son. Right there. How you doing, the Bradler? How's life treating you? Yeah, I don't know. People be giving... I swear some people hate their kids. Like, straight up. To the point where they want them to suffer throughout their whole life by giving them horrible ass names. It's actually crazy. I'm doing good. I think in Korea you can actually change your name if it's embarrassing. I think you can do that in the US too, because my friend, she changed her last name. See, I'm not insensitive enough to ask her what her original last name was. Because it's none of my business, but she changed her name legally in the US. She did say it costs a lot of money, but nonetheless it's possible, so. But I do think he deserves to sue his parents. Like, the emotional and mental damage, and maybe even physical if this boy got bullied in school. Like, he is he has the right to get compensated for the suffering he went through with that name up till this day. I'm Selena's son? No, you're not. These two are. All three of them. Back in the... Did you know that dick means thick in Germany, like a nicer word to describe fat? I didn't know that. What the hell? So Germans like to body shame while trying to be polite as possible. Got it. That's crazy. Gaylord Hotel Atrium is famous for its anime convention. I have no idea what that is, but okay. I like how the term Gaylord is, yeah, it's, see, even Twitch automods the term Gaylord. Okay, even Twitch themselves said, are you sure you want to use that word? Imagine what this kid had to go through. Like, imagine this kid would type his own name in like a Twitch chat or something, and he gets modded because of his own name. Like, what the fuck, man? The MC in Meet the Parents is named Gaylord Fokker. I have no idea what the Meet the Parents is. It's like that song boy named Sue. It makes you tough because you get bullied. Look, I'm not Asian enough to say, hey, at least it made you tough. I can't go to somebody who got bullied and say that. I'm not Asian enough for that. Okay. I have empathy, believe it or not. It's an old rom-com, sitcom movie series. I feel like that is grounds for mental abuse of a child. That's why I think he's able to sue them, you know? Like, you can probably justify, yeah, like a mental abuse through naming a child, and like, he can probably win this lawsuit. Maybe you have to like prove malice. I don't know how you're gonna do that. I'm not sure if that's even a requirement, but yeah. Gaylord used to be a popular name. Gaylord hotels are some nice resorts in the US. I see. I have no idea why that was popular though. I'm not gonna even look into it. Glorpiers, you got it. Glorpiers. I haven't worn these in a while, feels like. I think they are making a new Meet the Fockers movies. I'm good on that. I don't need to watch that. I'm good. It's a whole town in Michigan? Well, I'm glad I don't live there. Selena, when are you gonna get a Glorp hoodie? When I see one. I have never seen a Glorp hoodie before. Or maybe I have, but... Gaylord did used to be a popular name, to be honest. I worked a lot with a Gaylord manufacturing company back in the day. Damn, Malko, you sound so white. Selena-san wa anata glorp ears kawaii desu. Ooh. Like, you sound so white. Well, meanwhile, I'm searching a new job. I have time to draw in my pad. That's good. Yeah, like, you know, when bad things happen in life, you know, not to sound like I'm a mentor or something. And this is more something that I tell myself rather than I lecture other people about. But when bad things happen in life, take advantage of that, you know? Like, you may have lost something, but now you have the space to gain something. And in which, in your case, you may have lost your job, but you have gained the time to draw. You know what I mean? And obviously that mindset isn't easy, especially when it's still fresh, you know? You're probably still in like the doom mindset and everything. So I don't expect anybody to just be like, flip the switch and I'm good, I'm okay now. But I try to do that for myself, to convince myself that things aren't as bad as it seems. You know? Even if it is bad, you know, it's like, I convince myself it's not. You know? I heard in Pride Month they need to compete to decide who is crowned the Gaylord. Are you just making shit up now? What would you like to see, Selena, with Glep hat or with those ears? What? Glep? You mean what? I'm so confused. I don't know what your question was. I'm sorry. Oh, do you mean like a drawing? Celine, you mean drawing me with a Glep hat? Or with these ears? I don't really associate myself with Glep. So, I do like Glep though. He's my favorite from Smiling Friends, but I think I associate myself more with Glorp. Yes, Selena, I have gained homelessness. Now I have too much free time. How can you watch my stream if you're homeless? Yes, I'm making it up. Did the Kappa emo not tip you off? I don't trust anybody who types the Kappa emo. Because, like, sometimes, like, obviously people put that emote to indicate they're joking. But sometimes they're not joking when they do that. They just put that emote there to avoid consequences. There was a famous baseball player, Gaylord Perry, in the 1960s. I only remember him because he famously was bad at batting and said he'd only hit a home run when they put a man on the moon. He sounds like Goldship if Goldship was a baseball player. He sounds like Goldship, my homie. It's like, I'll hit a home run if I feel like it. I'll win tonight, you know, if the stars align and, you know, if I'm in a good mood, but... Bro, homeless people can get internet through libraries and phones. Well, sure, but you shouldn't be watching my stream if you're homeless. If you're, like, you should be helping yourself right now. You know, instead of watching my stream. As much as I appreciate people watching my stream, I'm more worried about you than me. You know, than my viewership. My birthday present was supposed to arrive this weekend, but it arrived the day before yesterday. What did you get? Go get a job, chatter. I didn't say go get a job, okay? Because, like, I would never, like, even as a joke, in this economy, I can't tell somebody to go get a job or, like, make fun of, you know, use, like, the unemployed as, like, a making fun of somebody term. Because it's like, shit's hard, man. Getting a job is hard. More like, find yourself a shelter. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna do that, but it's like, you know, hit some people up and stuff. Watching from a manga cafe, maybe? Look, I used to be homeless myself for like a month and a few days. And when I was homeless, I was living in an internet cafe in Japan. And let me tell you, that was one of the most hardest part of my life. But I don't know why, but somehow I was so optimistic still. Like, that was Selena when she didn't know depression. Like, that Selena, even though my living situation was horrid, I don't know why, but I was not depressed. Like, if anything, I was just like, I was kind of motivated to get into a better place. But let me tell you, I did not watch a stream while I was homeless. Like, I was using all that time to, like, work, part-time jobs, night and day, you know, apartment hunt, all that sort of stuff, so. Oh, I have my own homeless phase. And the thing is, like, I'm glad I went through that as much as it was bad. Like, you know, I don't think I would undo it, even if I had the chance to. Because it's like, I don't know, like, it taught me that, like, no matter how, like, bad my living situation is, like, I can kind of climb out of it, you know? So, if anything, I feel like, that homeless phase was nothing compared to actually living in an apartment all alone during quarantine while being stuck in a toxic relationship. That's what got me depressed, not the homeless arc. So it's like, I don't know. I think things could be worse. And I'm just going to be thankful that things are not worse. So, but yeah. But anyway, chat, I need to use the bathroom. I drank all my coffee and I need to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna go take a quick break. And when I'm back, I'm gonna continue Pragmata. I actually don't remember where I left off. I think we were at the boss fight. Yeah, we were at a boss fight and I died and I was like, okay, whatever. I'll pick up where we left off when I come back. So, I'm not sure how far I'm from finishing the game though. I used to be pessimistic, but last year I started to be more optimistic and not fall into darkness. It's just about not giving up. Yeah, and I know it's hard to, you know, tell people to like don't be a pessimist. It's like it's easier said than done, right? And on the same side, like people who are like forcibly optimistic are also a bit too much sometimes, you know, like because I think I kind of used to be like that, you know. I was a really optimistic person, and I never understood what it felt like to be pessimistic. So whenever I saw a pessimistic person, I would just be like, I wouldn't say this, but basically I would say something like, you know, why don't you try being happy? You know, why don't you stop being sad? You know, I wouldn't say that, but that's the kind of like mindset I had. It's like, I don't understand why this person is constantly sad, you know, or like, you know, I don't know why this person is constantly jaded. You know, it's like, you know, but that's why I'm glad I went through my own hardships, and I'm glad I went through depression, because if I never knew what depression was, I probably wouldn't have had that empathy, if that makes sense. Like I wouldn't have had that understanding. Because people who were depressed, pessimistic, jaded, these people, I could never understand them. Like they were just living on a different spectrum as me. You know, they were kind of like aliens to me, if anything. Like I don't understand them, right? But that's why I'm glad, you know, I actually went through depression. Now I understand why people suddenly feel sad all of a sudden. Like, I sometimes, like, I still have a hard time with that because, like, usually when I'm depressed, I have a reason for it. You know, there's, like, a solid reason. Like, something happened or something said something to me that hurt me or something like that, right? It's not usually that comes out of nowhere, you know? Unless I'm on my period. When I'm on my period, I suddenly get sad out of nowhere. Like there's no specific like reason behind it, you know. Usually it would be like I would remember the sad things that happened in the past, and I would remind myself of that, or my brain automatically does that. It's like, you know, remember when this person said this to you? Remember when this person did this to you? And like even though I don't want to remember those things, those pop up when I have period. So you know what hurts is the fact that a few people who can understand are other hurt people, but it sucks because they are often not the type of people you can for a solution or help. I'm not sure if I understand that sentence correctly, but yeah, that's why you have therapists, you know, because like a lot of times therapists, they also go through depression. Like my own therapist told me that she goes through depression, so she has her own therapist. My friend who's a therapist, she gets depression, so she has her own therapist. Like, therapists are the people who understand depression and has the tools to help you through it. So, but I understand getting therapy is not cheap, so it's like hard for a lot of people. But it's been helping me at least. So, I do recommend people to go to therapy. Maybe not, you know, frequently if you don't think it's necessary for you that much, but I do recommend. So anyway, I need to go use the bathroom. I'm gonna get some more coffee, and when I'm back, I'm gonna play more Pragmata. So you guys know the drill. Every time I take a break, I do run a Twitch ad. So if you're not subscribed to me, you will be seeing a long Twitch ad. If you don't want that, and if you are feeling extra generous during this Asian Pacific Islander month, wink wink month for me, please consider subscribing. But even if you can't, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything because I'm going to be on a break anyway. So I will see you guys in 5 to 7 minutes. Ciao. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Haven't touched my Switch 2 in a while. Let me see. Let me get... I heard the... If you guys know, don't tell me, but I heard the ending of Pragmata is a tearjerker. So, I feel like my theory of, like... You know, I say theory, but, like, I feel like this is, like, a pretty common trope. Where, like... the android that you got to know, or the robot that you became friends with, at the end, like, they break, or, like, you have to say goodbye to them because, for whatever reason, it's like, I can kind of already imagine it's gonna be that type of story where, like, Hugh can finally go back to Earth or something, and, like, but Diana can't come, or, like, or Diana sacrifices herself so that he can leave, or something like that. I'm already guessing the ending to the game, so it's a pretty common trope, you know. Let's see. All right. Where is my? There. The ending will make you cry, Selena. Trust. I don't know, man. Like. I think the last game that actually made me cry was Expedition 33. Well, I didn't cry for that one game. Hold on. Oh, like, I didn't even cry, I didn't cry for, Which is really weird for me, because you would think I would, but like, I didn't even cry when Leon died in Requiem, because like, when you get the bad ending, right? So I purposely got the bad ending for my second playthrough with Insanity mode. And that ending is literally him dying. Even then, I was just shocked. I didn't cry. I was just astonished at the ending. I was like, what the fuck? You know? But yeah. I haven't got the game yet, but it's been fun seeing the shitter account playing it up. Yeah. Diana's Norton free trial ends. Nar! Nar! Hold up. Give me a second. I'm sure it was click holding. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I was crying over that fucking video game because it was never ending. Stupid ass game. Okay. Anyway, let me turn my Switch on. It's not showing up on my screen. What happened? There it is. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Desktop audio on. Okay. Got the desktop audio on. Okay, we're good. Alright. Man, I swear if I die on again with this boss. See, this is what I like about Switch. You can keep it on sleep and it'll just pick up from where you left off. I did give Diana the Hatsune Miku outfit. She looks awesome in that. She looks so good in teal. Okay. Hugh looks ugly all the time, so I don't care. No shade to Hugh, but I can care less what a man wears. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Okay. There's so much shit to equip. Wait. Do I not have anything? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, we're good. Then we got the weapons. We're good to go. Yes. By the way, do you only have 2 games on your Switch too? I have 3 actually, because my roommate also got me Hyrule Warriors, the most recent one. But I don't want to play that game until I finish Tears of the Kingdom. So, because I think it's like literally connected with Tears of the Kingdom story-wise.
So many legs.
So
It's way faster than it looks. saw it kind of jump.
So I have 3
And
games.
then all those attacks. Wow.
Wow.
You're talking about its tail thing, right?
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Where the hell am I? I've been away from this game a little too much. I don't remember where I was. Hmm? Oh, look. Oh yeah, you just fall here, I think. Whee! And then the boss fight. Oh, here we go. Man, I don't even know how to play this game anymore. How do you dodge? Oh shit. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oops, I didn't press that. Yeah! I'm using like the weakest guns here. Hold up.
Watch out for his tail.
Okay. Nice. Oh, I fucked up! For some reason. Oh, shit. Okay. Selena is into factory reset now. I don't remember how to play this game. Oh, Miss Selena, you still have the April sub goal on screen. I know. I have to change it. I forgot to change it before stream tonight. I will fix that after I'm done with my stream tonight. Q is busy! Holy shit! Oh, fucking idiot. I'm good. Stand up, hurry up. Open it! Aw, man! Really? Hold on. What the hell? Oh. I don't feel like I'm doing any damage, bro. Some people are so addicted to this game that, like, they're doing, like, the craziest difficulty on it. I think it's literally called Lunatic Mode. Which is pretty fitting, because it's all about Moon, right? This game is all about Moon. The lunatic. Yeah! Fuck. When does my overdrive fill up? Oh, you bitch! Am I dead? Did I die? Oh, I thought I'm dead. Wait, I forgot how to heal. How do you heal in this game? Wait, I don't know. Oh, I don't remember how to heal. Oh my god. There you go. How you doing, Jennings? How's life treating you? No, all of my streamer friends who love this game are playing that difficulty. I was like, can't be that addicting, right? Oh man, what the hell? Where's... Baby real? How's life treating you? Oh man. What am I supposed to... Oh. Diana likes to talk a lot, but she's so quiet, I can't really hear what she's saying. Aw, this looks like bitch. Oh shit. No! I like this. Again! I'm gonna say, is he gonna come down or what is that noise? Oh my lord. fucking god. Get up! He takes forever to get up. Oh, my overdrive's here. There you go. Finally. What fucking time. Alright. Need like a better weapon though. I don't even know what I'm shooting. I think there's better weapons around here. Sticky. What? I thought you grabbed it. Put it on top of the sticky. Open it! God damn it. I'm trying, girl. Oh, bitch. Nice. Nice. Ninja. Oh shit, let's go. Go, 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 go. There you go. There you go. Nice. Oh, you little dick. I can heal 2 more times. Or one more time. Oh shit, what? Oh, he's gonna do that stupid shit again. Run away. Where? Oh my god, really? Selena has 0 depth perception. It's kind of crazy. 0 depth perception. Sticky bomb? No, I don't want that. Ah! What the fuck? Q's trying his best. Q's not the brightest tool in the toolbox. AKA me. What? Did he just dodge? Go kill yourself in game.
It's my turn.
I cannot imagine playing this on the hardest difficulty. I swear. This is already giving me nightmares. What? Sorry. Selena, what do you think about past midnight coffee? What do I think about it? I do it all the time. So obviously I enable that. I do that all the time. Oh man, I can't even heal myself anymore. Oh my god, I can't even hit him. Why would I do that? God damn it. I suck ass. What? I suck at this one so much. I don't know why I have a hard time dodging this. It's so obvious too. Which way? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Which way? Which way? Which way? Which way? You're scaring me. Oh, this fucking god. I can't do this anymore. He was trying his best. Stop it.
Get some.
Laser beam! Oh my fucking god. Am I dead? I might be dead. No, I'm not. Holy shit. How did I live through that? We're so close though. Laser beam. No, no, no. Oh my. Oh shit. Get his butt hole or face. I'm so close. There we go. Okay, we're so close, we're so close. Don't die now. Don't die on me now. Not yet. Oh shit, I fucked up. I think I'm dead. Did I die? God damn it, I was so close too. Fuck. I got so tired of combat and pragmata that it's hard to force myself to finish the game. Even thinking to lower the difficulty. I think for me, it's hard to play on the Switch 2 controller because it is a bit small and a little, what do you call it? I won't say flimsy, but like, I don't know. It's small even for my hand, and doing hard combat is like really hard because like all the buttons are kind of close together. So I accidentally pushed the wrong button.
Let's rest a bit.
But we were close though. I was almost there, so my hope is not obliterated. Oh, okay. I'm poor. I'm officially poor. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we will grab everything we can. Let's see. Riot Blaster. Decoy gen- I don't even know how good the decoy generator is for that boss specifically. But whatever. Confuse. Freeze. Freeze. No, it's okay. We'll go with this. Okay, we'll try that again. Oop. There is a trick when enemies are stunned. You can use max DPS. I don't even know what that means. I'm sorry. What does max DPS even mean in this game specifically?
Moves. It's dangerous. It'll try to squish you if we attack from directly below it.
So we should keep our distance.
He would have been done if it weren't for Diana, man. Diana's hard carrying us. It's kind of crazy. Okay.
No, Hugh.
He was trying his best. He's only a human.
How you like this?
How you like this? Get his ass. There we go. Fight in blast. Oh shit, there we go. That's what I'm talking.
So take this.
I would like to have my overdrive back too. Oh, no. Okay, I'm at least learning his attack pattern though. So it can't be that rough. Yay!
Now it's my turn.
Okay. Is there any more ones? Confused. Take that. Right blaster. Nice. 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 Okay, okay. We'll take that. Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. That is fine.
Be careful. Defenses are down.
What? Ah, you dodged me. Fuck. Kill yourself. In game. Nice. Oh shit. Okay.
Get some.
Energy level climbing.
Oh shit. Ah, open up.
It's not on the pillar.
Okay, okay. That's fine.
Lasers incoming.
I see it. Triple missiles.
Where? That's fine. That's a-okay.
Shoot now.
Leave the shooting to me.
Oh shit, let's go! Okay, okay, okay.
Take this.
Nice. Oh, we got this one. Finally, we're seeing some good signs here. Okay. I got a little carried away there. Hold on. No, I didn't mean to do that. No! No! Not like this. Fuck off.
Shoot, you.
Oh, I can't see shit. Oh no. I'm not dead yet. Hold on, not yet.
Be careful.
You're going down.
Oh, this decoy was. It's not even working!
Energy level climbing.
The decoy ain't even working. Oh shit.
It's up on the pillar.
Not even working.
Lasers incoming.
Where?
See it. Triple missiles.
Uncle Aaron backseating me? That's crazy. How are you doing?
Sensors down.
Yep. Is the decoy actually working now, or what the hell? Hold on. If it's actually working. What the fuck? I didn't even press the wrong. Whatever.
Get some.
I was just confused. That's why.
Get ready.
We still call that vaccine on Blair, and believe it or not. What's that? Shockwave thing? What do you mean I can't hold that? Switch it out with something else. I kinda want that. Riot Blaster sounds better. Riot Blaster, my homie. All my homies love Riot Blaster. How you doing, Mania-san? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Oh, there! Here we go. Like, get fucked, you little bitch! There we go. Love to see it. Oh, he's almost done. He's almost dead though. Let's go. Oh shit. Not again. Oh shit. He's gonna do his stupid laser. Yeah, he's dead.
See it.
Where? This way. Oh, I want that. What? The confused thing actually is cool. I can't talk anymore. The confusion thing. Get fucked!
Careful.
Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Yosh! Oh, 来たよこれ. Let's go.
Take this.
That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Let's go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Get out of here.
We got another shelter license.
Got me a little worried, but you know. Shelter level key 3, license 3. Let's go. Oh, I forgot. Our objective is to save 8. I keep on forgetting our objective. This monster throwing it back though. Alright, let's save this guy. Or girl, excuse me. I keep on forgetting 8's also a girl. Well, technically they don't have a gender, but you know what I mean. That's a lot to take in real. That is a lot to read. I don't even know what ADS is. You gotta remember that I haven't been playing this game for a very long time.
Now we can go help Eight.
Yep. Let's go.
Like, a lot of the terminology is like out the window. Now I can save Emily? Aim down sights? I have no idea what that means. I'm gonna predict
I can finally move again.
8 is gonna be one of the enemies.
Are you okay?
If you know, don't say anything.
Well, not yet.
But I'm gonna predict that 8 is going to be one of the bosses.
There really is no more time to spare.
She's gonna get some virus in her or something.
Hello, this is Edith. I have detected an
Oh,
unexpected
because you said
loss of
RE01
virus
atmosphere,
in
you
the
reminded me.
I will be
I need to
seeing this
play
game
Wesker mode in that
indefinitely.
stupid game because I lost a bet.
Have a
God damn it.
wonderful day.
You gotta be kidding me. It's trying to trap us. We gotta get out of here.
But Eight!
I'll play that after I'm done with
Give
Progma.
me your hand. I entrust this memory to you.
Uh-oh.
With it, you will learn how to stop Edis. Take it and finish the task I started.
Hey, what are you doing? We gotta move.
Well, never mind. She's gonna die. Well, the concept of death is not here, but you know what I mean.
Heads up. We're leaving.
Goodbye, 8. Objective failed. Damn, we really said we're not gonna take the other kid. Crazy. Papa Hugh said, I ain't saving the other kid. I don't care about the neighbor's kid. Well, I think 8's gonna come back as an enemy, though. I'm not gonna lie. I have a feeling. My
A new
gut
destination has been added to the tram line. The lunar mines are now accessible.
Oh.
Once we gear up, we're leaving to deal with Edis.
Once we gear up.
No one's after her.
Shelter license key.
I mean to say, boss, I am loving the blue fits of late. Blue is your color. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm starting to come in terms that blue is probably my favorite color, even though I keep on saying pink is. And pink is my favorite color, don't get me wrong, but it's like, I might like blue more than pink now. I think I was just in denial, you know.
Said Edis's mainframe
I don't know
is
why
at the
though.
mines,
It's not like I
right?
hate blue, obviously, so it's like,
I think so.
I don't know why I was so adamant about it. Blue is a GigaChat color? Yeah, I agree. I don't like every blue though. I have specific blues that I like. Alright, let's see. Charge piercer, I forget, I still don't know the significance of sticky bomb. Maybe I should read it. 敵に直する追尾弾をするタクティカルユニットを着させるとハッキングマトリックスの列が一時的に Oh, okay. 爆発時にダメージなど I still don't like it. I read it and I'm like, I still don't like sticky bomb. Sounds like a JoJo stand. But I guess you could say you're blue daba d daba. Oh my god. The fact that you made me read that. Heat. Overheat を節約するハッキング。I kind of need these. Strike mode. Open のハッキングダメージの高い。Open. Get this one. It's not very useful in my opinion. I didn't think so either, so I didn't really care for it that much. It doesn't seem that useful. How you doing, TSG? How's life treating you? It's a savior in my run at the moment, especially on Lunatic. Yeah, maybe if you're playing like really hard difficulty, yeah, then it'll probably mean much more. But so far, I'm just like, I don't like you. Uh-oh, bingo time?
We've expanded
Bingo.
our stamp board collection.
Do I have enough to bingo?
If you're interested, until next.
Okay, I didn't mean to
we
press
meet.
exit, but see, playing on Switch 2 is also confusing because. You know, when you play on your PS5 controller, like, confirm is the X button that is on the bottom of the 4 buttons.
Will they pop?
But in
We've
Switch,
expanded
it's
our
still
stamp board
where the
collection.
circle is, which is the
If
A
you're
button.
interested.
It's so fucking confusing, brother. Shit's so confusing. Where's my new bingo card? Oh, hold up. There it is. Ah, what the hell? No, all the other outfits are for Hugh. I don't give a fuck about Hugh's outfit, bro. Oh, I don't even have a bingo. Never mind. I can't even do bingo.
Until next.
I don't
we
want
meet.
Hugh's outfit. Hugh's fucking it's ugly. Give me more of my daughter's outfit.
What you doing?
Did you got the Final Fantasy 14 pic I sent ya? Did you send it to me? I don't remember getting a DM from you. You need to release your inner shadow of the hedgehog and get red and black dye next. No, I don't think I'll ever do red hair. My friend Ami's done that before. She had the shadow of the hedgehog hair. I'm Sonic. I don't even like Sonic that much. I do like Shadow more than Sonic. For sure. Anyway, let me talk to Diana.
We left 8 all by herself.
I am not playing hide and seek with her anymore.
We promised her that we'd put an end to Edis. No time to mope. We gotta get moving.
Yeah. We'll stop Edis and rescue 8 no matter what.
Do you get like an achievement if you play hide and seek with her like certain amount of time, or like when you win certain amount of time? You get an achievement? Because if that's the case, I'll do it. You do? Or are you just saying that? How many times do I gotta win? How you doing, Car? How's life treating you? I'm doing good. I sent that to your Twitter, but I guess it got lost in the notif. No! You gotta DM it to me. I think I have my DMs open, right?
Hey!
I gotta win 5 times?
Let's play hide.
Well, okay, I won once, so...
Won't find me this
I gotta win 4 more times.
I'm ready.
So the thing is, this is really hard for me. Let me just tell you guys, this is really hard for me. Because apparently, according to my friend, and I can hear it myself too, but according to my friend, you can tell where she's hiding by the sound. Like, you can hear her voice, like, you know, on the left or the right, and that's like the indicator how to find her. However, I don't play games with the headset on or earphones on, so it's really hard for me to use sound as an indicator. It's so fucking hard, dude. Okay. She's definitely along the walls or some shit. She's a dumb kid. She can't do anything creative. She's definitely hugging the wall. There she is! Dumbass, I found you.
Wow.
Excuse me, I shouldn't call her a dumbass.
Aw, I was sure you wouldn't find me
I was like,
there.
don't. That's what I thought. Run that back. I gotta win 3 more times.
Oh, I just thought
You only need to win once?
hiding place.
No,
You're
Uncle
never
Aaron
gonna
said
find
5
me.
times to get an achievement. Or did you lie to me, Uncle Aaron? Is this a lie? Are you just trying to watch me dance like a monkey on stream? Oh, there she is. See, look how easy it is now. Child's play.
Aw, I was sure you wouldn't find me there.
Well, if you're lying, then I'm not gonna do it anymore. There's no point. Selena confirmed bad aunt. No, aunties are supposed to be like me. We're supposed to curse at the kids too. Selena is talking a lot of smack against a girl who beat her like 20 times. You mean 3 times? She only beat me 3 times. Now we're fair though. I won 3, she won 3. So, you know what? Because of that, I don't want to finish as a draw.
Maybe I'll
I gotta win. I gotta win again.
Oh,
I'm not taking a draw. I have to one up
You're
this little
never gonna find me.
fucking runt.
I'm ready.
Hold up. Alright. One more. I'm gonna outrun this little fucking runt. Where is she?
Taking so long.
Bitch do be hugging the wall again. Wait. I was like, wait, I can't find her.
Can you find me?
I can't find her. No way she's gonna win again! Hold up. Am I crazy? Hold up. I shouldn't have given her the teal outfit. She's blending in the environment. God damn it. Huh? Huh? Kid is...
Can you find me?
She sounds loud enough. Oh my god, where is she? Oh my god. Oh! I thought! Sugaki!
Nah,
Stupid ass kid.
Aw,
There we go. Now it's
sure you
4.
wouldn't find me there.
Now it's 4 versus 3, so I win. There, I'm satisfied now. Yes, I will leave with the win too. I have 0 honor or whatever. I'm, you know what? I'm going. I got what I wanted, so. My DMs are locked? That's not true. You know why I know that's not true? I get a bunch of junk emails from OnlyFans bots. So I know it's not true. There's no way. Okay. Let me get... Maybe confuse. Freeze again. Wait. Okay. 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 Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, have a good night, Uncle Aaron. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. It's encrypted? What does encrypted mean? Bye, Real. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. I don't know what encrypted means. I don't know what big words mean. Alright. Okay. She is really small though. Like when she was hiding behind the TV, I could not see her, man. Again, her outfit doesn't help either. She blends in very well with the environment.
Yep.
You gotta get her like
The
a
Nexus Tower.
maroon or like a, what do you call it, a shocking pink outfit. She's like standing out.
Environmental optimization.
Oh, what the hell?
sequence in progress.
Oh, the moon! Oh!
Entering
Zero
low
gravity.
environment.
This is gonna take some getting used to.
Okay, there is somewhat of a gravity, not zero.
Kinda floaty.
Encrypted means it's basically locked? Damn. How did the OnlyFans bots DM me then?
I can see the Nexus Tower.
What?
So that's where Edis is.
On Twitter, right? I don't think...
Far off.
Like, I have not only the bots, but like I have random people DMing me all the time. How did they bypass that? Oh, okay. TSG, I just allowed your DM. I just allowed your DM, so I think you can send photos now. Apparently I had to say yes to the request. I didn't know that. How you doing, Artofleck? How's life treating you? Where the hell am I? Whee. Oh, I gotta go down, I guess. Okay. And last Mike, how are you doing?
The tower's right there. Why we gotta take the long way around? Nothing new.
He keeps on
Will.
bitching.
Things sure feel different when the gravity shifts.
How is it different?
Well, my thrusters push us farther, but they're harder to control.
Seems like an upgrade to me.
You know, Diana's not a very smart AI. She's not very smart for an AI. Because why is an AI
Those
asking
use
me
those
questions?
platforms
You know what I
to
mean?
get across.
Isn't it the other way around?
Use your thrusters and see if you can make it.
Like, why is she asking me stuff? Does she not know what gravity is? Doing good, stormy day today. Just chilling inside the video games. Nice. It's actually gonna rain tomorrow for me too, so I'm kind of like worried. Like, because I'm going to the Ren Fair tomorrow. But I honestly don't want to go if it's going to rain the whole day. Apparently it's not going to rain the whole day, so that's good, but... God, imagine imagine being out in Ren Fair, like, when it's raining. Like, cause, like, I don't know if you guys have ever been to Ren Fair, but, like, it basically happens in, like, an area where it's all, like... Basically, there's no sidewalk or pavement, right? It's just all dirt. You're walking on top of dirt, essentially. So, imagine that being all mushy with rain. Any nice shoes will be ruined. Oh. Oh, no, I can't carry that. Fuck off. Authentic medieval experience. You know what? I like that optimism. You're right. What did I just shoot? You're right. It is an authentic experience when you think about it. But I'm planning on wearing the boots that my friend gave me, so it's like, I don't want to dirty it, you know. I forget how to dash. Oh, there we go. Oh shit! I suck ass at platforming. So immersive, walking around town in the mud. I just hope it's not humid though. Because like it is getting hotter over here. And like, you guys can probably imagine, like you would think that the rain will cool things down, but not really. It just becomes a sauna. Homing missile? Oh, that's cool. This is made for people like me who can't aim worth shit. There we go. Let's go. You still gotta aim, I know, but still. You know what I mean.
How are we gonna get over there?
No.
I hate humidity, man.
Thrusters alone won't cut it.
Oh,
Let's
actually,
look for another
yeah.
way.
Oh, I can't carry these. Okay, that's fine. Whee. I was gonna say, that looks like an enemy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Stop skittering around!
Look out!
Maybe I'll try my home.
No, you!
Wait, I fucked up. Oh, wait, wait. Where'd he go?
I got him!
Homing inside a shop. Ooh. That didn't do too much damage though. I'm kind of mad. Whoa. There you go. I didn't have to do that, but I did it anyway. Okay. How did you survive those hot summers in Japan then? Good question. I didn't. I died every time. Oops. What? Oh. What? Oh, there's a timing now. Fuck this game. Okay, I'm pressing different buttons too. Hold up. A. X. Okay, look. Okay, look. Once again, Nintendo Switch 2 controller is so small. I swear I'm only pressing one button, but my finger is too big. It presses the other button too. Like, bitch, I'm trying. I can't, like, I don't know how people play on this console. Holy shit.
Okay. I can do the trick.
Keep in mind, my hands are pretty small, so it's like, I can't imagine how, like, full-grown man would play on this game. Or this console. Look, I got injured, so I can use that health thing. This is my first time playing with these, Joy-Cons. So... Oh, I can't use this? Oh, man, fuck yourself. Oh, actually, hold up. Oh. Oh, I'm actually full on health? Okay, well, so we don't need that then. Bro got tiny fingers. Full-grown man uses the Pro Controller. I think that's what pussies do. Doesn't sound like a full man action to me. That sounds like a pussy-ass move. Oh my goodness. Beyblade-looking motherfucker. Oh my.
Stop skittering around!
Yay! Be careful!
Oops. What? Oh, up there. Go.
Take this!
I just used my Switch 1 Pro controller. The thing is, I do have a Pro controller that I got from a different, not the authentic Pro controller, but a Pro controller I got from this other gaming device company. So maybe I should give that a try. They gave me 2 of them, so I'm like, that's very generous. Both of them to assume I have somebody else to play with. But nonetheless, appreciate.
Take this!
Full-grown man is happy to own a Switch 2 and admit he has 1K hours in Animal Crossing. Ew. What do you mean Animal Crossing? We got Tomodachi Life right now. Everybody's all about that game right now. Honestly, I don't know if I want to play Tomodachi Life because I can tell that I'm going to be addicted to it. That game seems like a lot of dedication too. Okay. Alright, have a good night, Connor. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Do you not want any Tomodachis? I'll take some Homodachis. I don't know about Tomodachis, but, you know. Oh, we don't need that. Nice. Is Selena gonna make Tomodachi JoJo characters? I've already seen a lot of people do that. And some people do a really good job. I don't know if I can, like, make something as good as they do. I want to make something really fucked. Oh, you know what? I should make Nicolas Cage. I should make a Nick Cage. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I get to be friends with Nick Cage for real now. it's not gonna be just an imagination. Trent, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Can I fly this? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How do I get to there? Wait. I don't get it. You have to climb from here? Use the gravity to my advantage? Or anti-gravity in this case. Oh, there you go. What? I couldn't do the other one. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna try that again. You have to pray every day and will yourself. I don't know, like, I do feel like games like Tomodachi Life is like fun, but I can totally see myself like getting bored with it within like a month. like if I get it for free, sure, like I'll play the hell out of it, but I don't know if I want to spend money on that game. Because for some reason, like, I cannot stay playing games like Animal Crossing for too long.
Warning.
I get
Unauthorized
easily bored
presence
with it.
detected in the mining zone.
There's gotta be more action. There's gotta be more
Halt mining
thrill,
and
you know?
remove these intruders.
I'm that type of person who's constantly looking for exhilarating experience.
What?
Both in game and real life.
Look at the size of that worm.
What the hell is that?
So
Ew.
that's the Luna Digger, huh?
The
Oh,
Luna
this
Digger?
gonna be
Is
a
that what he just called
nightmare.
that? Did I hear that right? He just called that a Luna Digger? That sounds so fucked up. What the fuck?
Don't step on the sand.
Can't we get rid of this stuff?
No,
Wait. Oh, we
at
can't hack
least not
this?
yet.
Can't sit playing RuneScape, I mean?
Move, you.
Oh shit! Oh, that's a Resident Evil creature right there. I can't even fight it? Oh.
Stay away from those dust clouds.
Girl, I'm trying. Oh, never mind. It's an insta-death? Oh, I thought it was an insta-death. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the long way. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I made it. That's crazy. I thought I was gonna go through the Ethan Winters death.
Just in time.
That's crazy. You can't even kill it. At least not yet. Shit. How you doing? Fire is wet. Game good? Game is pretty good, I'd say.
I don't think it normally attacks humans.
I don't think it normally attacks humans. Well, what's going on now? I mean, I turned my Animal Crossing basement into a lava-filled dungeon with skulls and Godzilla. That sounds like what a child would do. That sounds like what a little boy would do. I love that. I think that's cool as hell.
Thought these things were built to steal.
Sounds like Minecraft.
They are. But that system's
My
not
main
what's
gripe with
tracking
games
us.
like Tomodachi Life or Animal Crossing is you just stop playing them. You can't really beat them, right? Yeah, it's something that you just keep on playing, for sure. Yeah. Oh man, fuck these guys. All my friends, all my homodachis hate these bitches.
Sensors, yeah. Overdrive protocol. On set. I got it.
Yeah, which one did I get? Oh,
This is my turn.
fuck. Hold on. These doggies. I don't know why though, but playing this game does make me want to play Cyberpunk. I mean, I guess I know why, but I definitely should try playing Cyberpunk very soon.
Boppin' and boppin'.
Maybe like mid May, when my Twitch paycheck hits, I'll buy Cyberpunk. I'm just kind of curious if my laptop can handle it. I guess we'll find out. I mean, if not, I'm getting a desktop computer anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but...
Charge that unit up, and it can hit multiple bots.
It must be the neon lights. I do crave for neon. I do crave for neon, man. I used to live in, Tokyo, so neon lights do be calling me. Definitely want this more, yes. You've only watched me for 0 seconds, PP Jackson? What's the deal with that? Would you go to older games then? I'm sure you'd like some of the older PC games like the first Fallout or Deus Ex. I was playing a little bit of Fallout 4. Was it 4 or 3? I keep on forgetting which one it was. It was one of those. Fallout was okay. I don't know. I didn't even finish it yet, so I can't really give it a score. I don't know. It's hard for me to like a game when I don't like the protagonist too much. Not that I'm saying I don't like the protagonist. Oh shit, let's go. What the hell's that? Oh, campfire. Not that I'm saying the protagonist is bad in Fallout. It's just like, I don't like when the protagonist is a scruffy man. I'm sorry, no hate to men, but I'm just like, you either gotta be a pretty man or you gotta be a woman.
Look out!
I'm just very picky with who I play as. Oh, little bitch.
I gotcha!
There you go. I will say though, heat mod, rifle, and rocket launchers is a good combo for critical hits here. Okay. Oh shit. The first few Fallout games are very difficult. They are hard, bro! Non-ironically, Fallout is so fucking hard. Oops, went the wrong way. Yeah! Hey, zombie! Wait. I'll take that.
Get ready!
For what? Oh, is that bitch still here? Oh, follow me. Oh wait, I came this way. I think? I don't remember. I'm so lost. Whatever. Oh, I'm going back. Yeah, it's not good. Twink Pro tags rise up. I mean, you know, because I did grow up with Japanese video games, right? So it's like, I like characters that look anime. And I'm not afraid to admit to that. Where am I supposed to go? That's why it was so hard for me to get into games like Baldur's Gate, because I'm sorry, I know I said this before, but Baldur's Gate character design did not stick with me at the very beginning. Like, they all looked ugly to me. But obviously, the more you play it, the more you kind of see, oh, you know, they're not that bad. I'm just used to anime-looking characters, that's all. But I will say, though, there's not a single male character in Baldur's Gate that I find attractive. There's a lot of women. But men, though? Gotta step up the game here. Not Selena's liking. What up? There you go. I don't know what Selena would jive with Fallout 1. Also, Selena, you create your character in Fallout 3 and 4 if you were a scruffy man. Oh, that's right! I created Nicolas Cage in Fallout 3. I don't know why I'm bitching that my pro tag was a scruffy man, because I went out of my way to make him look like Nicolas Cage. That's just straight up me calling Nicolas Cage a scruffy man. That's right, you did make your own character. My bad. My B, that's on me. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is a very Western style RPG, including the art. Yeah, I like the whole game though. I do like, you know, because Baldur's Gate 3 is my first D&D experience in general. I've never done like Dungeons and Dragons with anybody, so that game was my first experience, and I really liked it. So the game is hard as hell, but I did not finish the game either, so I definitely need to finish that game. I can't blame you. Squall from Final Fantasy VIII has reworked my brain chemistry. That's what I'm saying. And I say this all the time, but the most realistic looking character that I can tolerate are Final Fantasy characters. And even then, I know Final Fantasy characters aren't technically quote-unquote realistic, but they're more on the realistic side rather than anime, right? But that's the most I would ever find, like, attractive.
We'll just have to make our way
Concept
through the
of
facility.
Code Veronica
Guess we're
remake.
taking the long way around.
The worm. Oh, might be. They're testing us right now. Impact barrier? Oh, you barrier yourself. Interesting. Okay.
You gotta be careful when
Don't
the
mind
barrier
if I
goes
do.
up.
Can I hold more? Oh, that's all I can hold here.
Wow.
Okay. Cly Final Fantasy 16 is... Did I say 16? Yeah, 16 is the only Scruff Lord I'll handle. See... Clive also fucked my brain chemistry because you guys know me, maybe you don't, but I usually don't find men with facial hair attractive. That's just my preference. Nothing against, you know, people who have facial hair. It's just my preference, but he convinced me that I'm okay with facial hair on certain people. He looked very good with it, so I'm like, Man, I don't want to deal with that.
Back!
Don't get excavated. Okay?
Way to work on
Okay.
your jokes.
Barrier! What you gonna do now, bitch? It's like that. Keep on walking. Or squirming in this case. There we go. I see Earth! Ho- There you go. What's in there? Stand back, I'll take one for the team. Custom module weapon stance. Weapon stance. No idea what that is. What about Carlos from Resident Evil 3 Remake? He has some stubble. I also think he does look good with facial hair. I don't like it though, but he does look good. I know that's like such a weird thing. Damn it, I didn't mean to use that.
Easy for you to say.
I know that doesn't sound like it doesn't make sense at all, but like I kind of wish he didn't have the facial hair. But I'm okay with him having facial hair
There's a mine here.
at the same time.
Maybe we can use it to trip up some balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's use it on the Luna Digger.
Luna Digger! I wasn't hearing wrong when she said that. Use it on the Luna Digger. Wait, how do you use it? The game doesn't even tell you how to use it. Did it work?
Stay away from those dust clouds.
I guess it worked. I don't know. I'm so confused. Okay. No love for Leon Trinity?
Get ready.
What do you mean Trinity? Who are we talking about? What? Still falling. Wait. Oh, can I? Okay, I don't know about that. I was gonna say.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me! Why do I keep on going the far way around? I'm dumb. Leon, if he looked Tren? What does Tren mean?
Did it.
Thanks to you.
Leon, I would forgive for having facial hair. He does have a bit of facial hair in Requiem because he's old and scruffy.
You.
I'm okay with that. But I might be biased because it's
The
Leon
entrance to
after
the building
all.
is
So.
over there.
Is that a warehouse?
It's not just anybody, it's Leon.
Let's go find a way inside.
It's kind of like one of those things where it's like, if your significant other has something like that, it's like you're more, what is it called? You're more lax with it. You're more forgiving. It's like, okay, I don't like it, but since I love this person. What happened? Oh shit. Let's go this way. Okay, I don't know. Both ways seem far. Am I dying? I'm taking damage from that. Fuck this.
That was a close one. Thanks.
That's what I'm here for.
That's what I'm here for. I swear new terms are gonna make me feel so out of place. Don't worry, this is the stream you're in is a boomer at heart. So you're not gonna see a lot of new terms in here. Unless some chatters bring it in. I'm waiting. There we go.
Overdrive protocol activate.
Fuck! No! I can't aim worth shit.
Take this.
Peak tenderism? What does that even mean? Oh shit.
Projectile incoming.
Get that other guy, not me. God damn it. Take that. I don't even know where I'm going. I can't grab anything. Maybe I should use my overdrive. Who's attacking? Oh, what?
Right back at ya.
Like I found out about Chopped recently and now Choppelganger? What does that mean? Wait. Don't tell me. Is Choppelganger like somebody who looks like you but is uglier? Is that what Choppelganger is? I don't know why I find that so funny. Choppelganger. I don't know why I find that so funny. It's not even that funny, but I don't know why it hit the spot. Oh my god. Doppelganger. That's so fucking... I don't know. I think I like it because it's creative. It makes so much sense. Doppelganger. Oh my god. Because I don't know if you guys know that meme where it's like, I don't know if it's a meme actually. But you know when somebody that is less attractive than you looks at you and it's like, oh my gosh, we're twinsies, we look alike, and then you're like, motherfucker, no we don't. It's kind of like that. Choppelganger. Oh shit. I don't know if I can you beat that thing? I don't know if I'm like... You know what this reminds me of? This creature reminds me of the final boss fight in RE0. Stupid bioweapon that kept on killing me, man. Oh, we need a slang term stream for the knowledge? What knowledge? Do you believe the idea you got people who look like you? I mean, I've had like so many people tell me I look like certain people, so I guess. I don't know, but like, I feel like
Be careful.
I feel like it's hard to find somebody who looks exactly like me because one of the main reasons being my weight fluctuates a lot, and I think my face changes a lot. Like my face shape changes a lot depending on my weight fluctuation. And maybe that I just feel that way because I know my face better than anybody else. But I feel like I look like a different person depending on like my weight at the time. Damn it, this shit's not doing anything.
Right back at ya.
Fuck. Okay. No! Oh my god, chat. Twinsies!
How you like this?
Oh shit. Die. There we go. Problem solved. Ooh, can I go with it? Oh yes. Homing missile? I can't hold that. Okay. Well, that's fine. Guess I'll go back. I remember someone said, "Oh, you look like Saikuno," and I died. Are you Asian? I'm just gonna think that anybody who says you look like Saikuno is just because you're Asian. As somebody who's Asian myself, I get told that I look like almost every Asian character in video games. I get told that I was told that I look like Hinako from Silent Hill F. I look nothing like her though. I look nothing like her. Who is someone else? I'm trying to remember. There was another character, I can't remember. But I literally look nothing like her. And I swear it's because I'm Asian. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What is that? Hacking stains. Okay. Japanese and Chinese? Okay, that makes sense. Did you get any ideas for this month's sub goal? I have not yet.
Use that if you want to prioritize.
I want to do something creative. Something funny. Something funny, but at the same time, not sacrificing my own dignity. You know what I mean? If you guys come up with anything, let me know. I'm open for ideas. How do I get there? Do I have to kill that big robot? Let me try going that way, actually.
Look out!
Did anyone tell you look like Waka?
Projectiles incoming!
Nobody better have the balls to say that. Immediately banned. Calling me a racist? Oh,
Sorry about that.
I'll hack a way out with you.
oh no, I went the wrong way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How about Selena takes dancing lessons? From who? Dancing lessons, you need money for that, you know? I don't know anybody who, like... I don't have anybody around me who can teach me how to dance. That means I need to, like, spend money on that. How do I get to... Oh! Okay, I see it. But how do I get there, though? This is hard. RE series, one death means start from the beginning again. I don't think you guys want to see that. Like, you guys gotta, like... When you think about sub goals, you gotta ask yourself, do you want to go through that as a viewer? Okay. Because you guys are gonna go through that. God damn it! You guys are the ones who's gonna suffer through that. Oh shit. Damn it. I don't have any healing items. Ooh, this is not good. I don't want to die here. Use my overdrive. What about
Overdrive protocol initiate.
There you go. You asked for this, bitch.
These are shooting to me.
There you go.
Check.
Zip. We need dancing montage like Dirty Dancing or Footloose. What the hell does that even mean? What does Dirty Dancing mean? Fuck who? Sorry. I swear I'm not... Whatever. I'm not swearing anything.
Wow, we got a way of
Hacking just got so hard all of a sudden.
Didn't anyone think to print up some stairs around
Okay,
here?
well we're making strides. That's all that matters. Okay, there you go. Okay. There you go. So yeah, we are all degenerates. Of course we do. That's crazy. You guys have zero self-respect for yourselves and your time. Would be a funny in video. I've seen so many people, because like the reason is like I watch a lot of speedrunners who they reset their whole game when they fuck up at a certain point, right? Because to them, the moment they fucked up there, like they have to redo the whole run.
There's something up ahead.
Right? So they would start from the beginning.
Let's check it out.
And those are still tolerable to watch because I know these speedrunners are so good at what they do, so they'll immediately get back to where they were. But I can't imagine myself doing that over and over and over. I cannot. Dirty Dancing is a movie, so is Footloose. The one is Patrick Swayze and the other is Kevin Bacon. I have no idea who both of them are. Sounds like you guys are speaking a foreign language. Oh, give her the campfire.
That Digger came out of nowhere.
Give her the campfire. Yippee!
fun talking to you, Hugh.
Oh, she's gonna give me something?
Just a few
Oh.
seconds.
Present time.
Now look.
Is this a
Oh, is that
princess?
her? I thought she drew herself with a huge fucking racks.
I want to wear something like this.
I thought those were boobs. I was like, damn, girl.
You, so you'd remember.
Dream on.
I'll check with Cabin. Maybe there's
Holy
something in
shit.
stock.
Oh my god. Oh, did my stream just end all of a sudden?
Nice fire.
Am I back? The stream crashed? I didn't notice. Can somebody tell them to refresh? I think my stream crashed.
Even though it's not a real fire, I can't stop watching.
I think my
I'd
stream
watch even
crashed,
longer
yeah.
if it were real.
I don't know why
Hey,
though.
Hugh, can we try burning something? I want to check if it's like a real campfire.
Are you kidding? You trying to torch this place or what?
She wants to torch this
Plus,
place.
if
It's
it
crazy.
all goes up in flames, where does that leave Cabin?
Oh, right.
Diana's
I
drawing
forgot
broke my
shelter
stream.
means a lot to them. I don't want to make them sad.
Diana drew big
So,
boobs
I'll
on
stop
herself. That broke my stream. Kind of crazy when you think about it.
Didn't you have any human friends?
How you doing,
hanging
Chaos
around here
Flakes?
in the
How's life
cradle?
treating you?
I'm not
Don't be a
sure.
dick now. I'm gonna call
don't
you Dick
remember.
Flakes.
Maybe if I did have a friend, I wouldn't have ended up in the vault.
Hey, don't worry about it. There's a ton of people on Earth, and I'm sure you'll meet a bunch.
All
of
this talk
and
about going to
maybe a few
Earth,
you won't.
just to find out she's probably not gonna go, for whatever reason, whatever tragic reason. I don't know if I'm ready for that. What is that? Is that like food? Oh, those are chips. I think chips and what does that say? Bakery bread. She got bread and chips. Okay, I guess. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Bingo time.
New training sim data has arrived. We wish you
I keep on
a
pressing
happy
exit.
shelter life.
Is Diana
Oh yeah.
pyromaniac?
New
As in, like, she
training
likes
sim
fire?
data has
This girl probably has
arrived.
never seen
Be
fire,
Sure to
so-
give it a try.
She's kind of like a caveman who's trying to seek fire for the first time. Secret Report 1. Okay. What's that?
Ta-da! You can scan secret reports here.
Why would I want to do that? Oh. Okay. Well, we can check that out later. She's allergic to Rule 34? She better not be on Rule 34! I don't care if she's a robot. She's still a fucking child model robot. She better not be going down there. Whoop her ass. Like a Asian style, too. Asian mother style. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that, but... Okay, let's go back. But yeah, I want to play Cyberpunk now. This game has made me want to play, what is it? R18 Pragmata. You know, the one where robots have sex. How do I get that?
I think I found an REM.
Be quiet, I'm
let's
busy.
check it out.
All right, all right.
How do I open this place? I can't get it. Must be another way around. Move up.
There.
Oh, okay. Interesting. This is a red field. Bro, you presume too much for the internet? What does that mean? English, please. What the hell did I come back to? Robot doing what? Don't worry about it. Nothing that affects your day-to-day life. Okay. Where is that thing? Oh! Where is it? Oh! Oh! I can't unlock this? That's bullshit. What? Why? Oh, there we go. Yes! Slay Queen! Shh. What do we get? Ew, what is that? Oh. Bugnet? Diana is definitely not afraid of bugs, yeah. Bugs definitely do not fuck her up. Okay, I want to go in there, but also what's... oh, nothing. What is that? Heat. I'm in heat? You in heat? I don't know about that. I guess I'll take it. I guess. Uh-oh.
Be careful.
These robots are in heat. There you go. Well, fuck it up. Damn it. What? Oh, there you go. That, yes, indeed, the internet already made porn pragmata. I don't need to know about that. Didn't somebody get arrested for making child porn in the UK? I forget. Was it child porn or was it, like, art? It was art, right? It was an art, but it was a lolly art or something. And they got arrested for it?
Back off!
Damn, UK really, like, dropping that hammer. I'm not...
Look out! Look out! I stop.
God, these guys are hard as fuck. Let me use this. No. Oh shit. Oh. Got some good shit here.
Take this!
Also, I thought I was gonna be locked in a Applebee and wait, what? I thought I was gonna be locked in a Applebee's ad break loop. There was an Applebee's. Man, out of all the ads you could have had, you got Applebee's. That's crazy. You know what's the worst ad though? I'm trying to remember. Oh, the worst ad? I don't think you get it on Twitch. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I get it a lot on YouTube. But the Harry Potter game ad. I was like, out of all the ads you could have given me, you've really given me this one.
Look at all
Fucking-
these containers. I wonder if they're all filled with limbs.
The material inside seems fresh. Nothing refined like Luna filament.
Figures.
Oh, this is
More
some
moon
stupid
dirt.
puzzle.
I was hoping we could take some back to the shelter.
Wait, I don't get it. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right, actually. Why does it feel like I'm not? Wait. Oh. Hmm? No. Oh. Okay. Feel like I'm getting somewhere. I think. What is the solution of this puzzle? Oh. Oh! Okay. Oh. Well, that wasn't too hard, was it? There we go. Machine-san, ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. Locking in for ya, and also boot camping to learn healer. So you can make mistakes as a tank in Final Fantasy XIV while I make mistakes in White Mage. I will go back to Final Fantasy XIV middle of this month. After I get my Twitch paycheck. Because I really don't want to, like, buy any games when I'm not doing financially stably, so... Because I have to buy the game again, right? So... That's gonna be fun. Buy the game, buy VPN. What is this again? Oh. Oh, fuck. What happened?
To ensure safety, access to
Do not
this
make
storage
mistakes on
area
White Mage
is
in Final Fantasy
restricted
XIV
to
something
authorized
like that.
personnel.
You think I'm gonna play White Mage? You out of your mind.
Please remove our
I don't know why you
uninvited
thought I would be a healer in any term. That's crazy. Selena, a healer? You're right. That's the last thing you want.
I don't like this.
Stop right there.
I only know offense. I only know destruction. Kill his ass. Or her ass, I don't know. She kind of looks dumb.
Take this.
このゲーで初めて2日目に生き残って、おめでとうございます。そういえば毎回エボジェが今行われてることを忘れちゃうんですよ。私の友達がちょうど今エボジェのために日本に行ってて、あ、そういえばエボジェか今。
How's that shield?
おめでとうございます。
It's an EM defense system.
あ、shit。
It's trying to protect
ちょ
the
ちょ、wait, wait. Break. No.
Look out for it. Ugh, I have to stay.
Oh, come on.
No, it's jamming me with its shield.
Girl, shut up. I'm talking.
Let's heat things up. Get ready.
These shields suck.
Right on.
I don't know where it's going. Ah, much good. Oh, I figured out what you should do, Selena. Watch Xavier Renegade Angel. What do you mean you figured out? What did you figure out with that? I don't even know what that is. What do you mean you figured out? Figured out what?
You're going.
That's what I'm Really? You really doing that? This shield is so good. There we go.
Look out for its targeting system.
Oh shit, what do I Oh my god,
Look out.
wait, maybe I can get a gun here. There we go. Let me use this first.
You're shooting to me. I owe you.
Oh! Let's go.
Take this.
Also, I asked a friend about your situation, about your Final Fantasy XIV region stuff, and at most he said call support. If it boils down to it, he could get you the time card from the 7-Eleven there. I don't think calling support is going to help, because like they're probably going to give me the same solution to say like, I don't know if they'll I don't know if they'll recommend me to get VPN, but that's like the only way for me to access my 14 account. Because I need to buy the Japanese version of the game, which you cannot buy from the US. Because you have to have a Japanese credit card, which is really weird, but you have to have like a credit card made in Japan to purchase anything on the Japanese Square Enix website. So... I don't know how that's going. My friend said he's going to help me through it, so I'm going to trust him, so. You're talking to someone who will take an assault rifle from a dying Nikolai on a train car. True. 確かセリナちゃんと会ったのも鉄拳祭だった。そうですよ、そうです。鉄拳あれですよ、エボ J でも去年じゃない、一昨年か。一昨年のエボ J でもお会いしたと思います。確か。2日目の相手がちょうどこの前配信来た時に話あ、ドクターケンさん ドクターケンさんご本人もプレイされるんですよ。それを知らなかった。まあするかそりゃ。Yeah, this gun sucks. Keep on saying that. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it isn't just Final Fantasy 14 either. There is a gacha I played. The Japan web store has way better pricing, but you aren't allowed to use it without Japanese credit card. It's just so fucking weird, man. Yeah. I guess there's a reason behind all that, but whatever. Okay. Maybe I should grab that. He had a rough time buying Endwalker to Dawn Trail, so yeah, I figured it'd be annoying. Like, at the same time, he went from Australia to Japan. That's just so rough. The fact that there's not a smoother way to do that in this day and age, you know? Considering how many people don't really stay in the same place for very long, you know? A lot of people move around, you know? There's gotta be a way to make that easier. But somehow Square Enix hasn't figured that out yet. Okay. Grab that. Okay. Now what do I do? Because my stream died earlier, I don't even know how many hours I've been streaming so far. Because it says 17 minutes now because my stream crashed once, but I can't tell. Nope. Oh, maybe these stairs. Like 4-ish? Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. So. Ooh, what's that? I like how I don't read any of these. I should pay attention on my next playthrough. Shocking.
The doctor has a daughter.
Daisy.
That name ring a bell?
I think when I got the stop code from 8.
Yeah, because I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'm going to Ren Fair, so
Dr. Higgins made
if it's not raining too hard.
So
If it's just raining the whole day, I don't think I want to go. So, and I still have to finish my Ren Fair rod staff for tomorrow. I haven't done that yet, so I'm just gonna after stream. I'm gonna have to work on that. I miss when the enemies were so easy, man. Okay.
Keep bots up enough and they'll shut down.
Okay. What? That's a rival. Oh, yeah, hold on. But yeah, I look forward to playing with you in Final Fantasy 14. Likewise. I got so much catching up to do.
Missile spotted. Look out!
God damn it. Logical. I have one more recovery left. I'm cheesing it though. There it is. No. Okay. God damn it. Can't see it. Oh shit. Nah. I didn't think so. Oh, I also, so like my friend, she's at Japan right now. She's visiting Japan for vacation, and I asked her to go to JoJo World. So they're doing like a JoJo pop-up store in Shibuya right now. And I really wanted to go, but obviously I can't. So like I asked her to go and to grab some things for me. So I'm very excited for that. I asked her for a poster, and most things though were like sold out. I wanted Josuke and Dio related goodies, but I don't know. I guess Josuke is very popular. Like everything was like sold out. So I was kind of sad about that, but at least I got the poster. The poster looks really good. Which way am I going? How do I even get my ass up there? Wait. Oh, I gotta do all this puzzle?
More containers with panels.
No.
Seems like your kind of thing.
God damn it.
Why?
I mean, it's all hacking and puzzles and stuff, right?
That's what I'm saying.
No.
No.
Matrix code conversion isn't a puzzle. I have to analyze and then substantiate the underlying...
Okay, I get it.
Okay. Oh. I'll be taking that. Okay. These puzzles are so annoying though, I'm not gonna lie. This is not fun. Maybe this is supposed to be fun, but I don't find it fun at all. Make a stairs. Okay. How you doing, mid steel blue? How's life treating you? Like your style and your color scheme. Reminds me of Selena from PGR. Happy streaming. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm not sure what PGR is, but thank you, I appreciate that. How are you doing? Ooh, how do I... Oh, okay. Damn it, I hate this puzzle so much. How do I undo it? Can I even do it? Punishing Gray Raven? Gotcha game? Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, I've never heard of that. See, the only gacha game I play is Uma Musume. Horse Girls. I apologize for my incompetence, or whatever you like to call that. Okay. I haven't played Uma Musume in a long time during FanFest, Final Fantasy XIV FanFest. But I started playing again since yesterday. There we go. God, that took a long time. I only play SD Gundam and I got burnt out of PGR. Is PGR like a robot game too? Like a robot related? Adjacent? I don't know why when I read PGR I thought it was like panty and stocking. That is not what it is. Sorta? Ooh, what's that? Training data. Okay.
What training sims did we get?
It's like Nier, but only the fighting? Oh, I see. I'm guessing that all the characters are women, and they're all hot. And you know what? That's all you really need at the end of the day, when you think about it. They had a Nier collab? Okay, that's when you know it's about hot women.
Maybe we could use that mining rig.
And maybe occasionally men.
That thing
Occasionally.
supposed to be a mining rig?
Okay. Are we gonna have another boss fight? Looks like it's prepping me for it. I don't like it. It's absolutely prepping me for it. Okay. not sure if you played Devil May Cry. I've only played Devil May Cry 5. Because I was specifically told by my viewers that you can still understand the story of Devil May Cry from 5 because they give you a recap. And they kind of did. I don't know if I fully understood the story, but they did give me a recap, so. And I liked it. I liked 5. That was good.
Loved a bunch of bots over here.
I played it on stream. Ooh.
Take this!
They made Virgil in the game Otome pills with his dialogue. You see, you know what they were doing because like all the Virgil fans are usually women.
I owe you.
And for a very reasonable reason. There you go. I'm not a Virgil fan myself.
It's nice having a back.
I'll take it. I'm more of a Nero girl, so. Or you guys call it Nero. His name's not Nero, his name is Nero.
Deploying air raider support.
The story of DMC is irrelevant? No, it's not. I like to know the story of a game I'm playing. I don't know about y'all. You guys know me because like I don't give a hell. Oh shit! I don't give a fuck about like the gameplay, for the most part. For the most part, unless it's like really insufferable, then that's a different question. But story is extremely important for me. If it sucks, I'm not gonna get into it. Ooh. Fuck up. Fuck. Oh shit. Get his ass. Nice. I love these homing missiles. No! Did a homing missile miss? How's that happen? The fuck? Oh, I fucked up. Oh well. Nice. I have no idea what that just did, but... No! Okay. This is not good. Can I overdrive that?
Protocol initiate.
How you doing, Super Baldy? I think that's how you say your name. Sorry if it's not. How are you doing? Hopefully good, if not better. Okay, that's a stupid gun. Oh, better. I might die, actually. This is kind of looking dire. Oh! Angel.
Take this!
They put old Dante and Virgil in PTO. I've been really enjoying Pragmata more than I thought. How you doing, Video Grahams? How's life treating you? I don't know, maybe because I suck at this game, I have such a hard time actually like enjoying the combat. I just think, oh shit, that's not good! Okay. I know it's pure skill issues, but like I wish it wasn't. Oh, I forgot I have the barrier thing. Maybe I should start using that a little more often. How do I use it? Oh, I'm stupid. There you go. My barrier! What did you say? Oh shit. That's not good. God damn it, I'm dead. Fuck this game.
Are you okay?
Story of DMC, I'm Dante, I like pizza. No, there's more to the story. Don't be a party pooper like that. I know DMC has story. Maybe not your favorite, but you are absolutely correct. Most people say blade. What does that mean? I don't think I understand what that means. God damn it, I died again. I hate coming back here after a death, too. Alright, alright. We can upgrade, though. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, though. There we go. And then... Oh! Yes! Impact barrier... homing missile. I will upgrade that. DMC story is serviceable, but the gameplay is always king. I'm okay with the gameplay in DMC. I mean, I do like hack and slash. I mean, I guess that's the genre, right, for DMC. I'm like okay with hack and slash. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it's like whatever. Why not? Spending so much on these shit. Charge piercer. Why not? I got the money. This game hits all the feels for me. Dad mode, sci-fi, AI, 3D printing. Ew, you like AI? That's crazy. I'm like, I was gonna say ew at the dad part, but I'm like, you know what? It's okay to feel like you want to be a dad, but AI though? Would you ever play Pokemon games? I don't know. You have to really make... You gotta really convince me to play Pokemon again. Because I did play Scarlet and Violet. I played Violet. But I didn't really like it. Like, it was cool at first, obviously. But then it got so stale so quick. And I was like, it's just a repetition of the same thing over and over. Dad of an AI. Well, I mean, it talks about AI's role and everything. Not that I love AI. Okay, that I can take. That I can take. Because at the end of the day, we cannot escape AIs. They're everywhere in our life, you know? Okay, we're good to go. Oh, I gotta equip everything again. Let me see. Homing missile. Photon laser would be nice. Actually, you know what? That. And then that. Okay. Pulse carbon. Okay. Why not? This and this maybe. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Well, let's try that again. Diana is an AI. Does Diana ruin everything? She ruins my mood by playing that stupid hide and seek. So, yes is the answer.
That aerator bot that flies around has so many
Okay,
moves,
TSG, thank you so
and
much.
You never know what's coming.
Yeah, tough to get in close without taking a hit.
There's gotta be a way to hack it. We just need to find it.
Alright, let's try that again. Grab all these. Oh, I can't even grab... Oh, you know what? I can just keep these. I don't need to do that yet. Let me win the combat. I don't think... That thing's not even a boss. It doesn't have a long life meter like the other bosses did. I'm just fighting a mob enemy. Can I skip this? Okay. I was like, we already watched that.
Unauthorized access to
Unauthorized.
trading equipment detected. Find and eliminate the threat.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Why did I do- I'm stupid. Okay, we fucked up already, but it's okay. What else is new? I don't want to use this on them. was my good.
Take this!
Let's pick that up later.
Careful, they're hot!
What?
Yeah, let's do this.
Get ready!
Take this!
Okay. Alright, the big guy's coming, isn't he? Where's the big guy?
Deploying air raider
There he
support.
is. I'm gonna activate this. God damn it. He only moves. Get his ass! God damn it.
Stop right there!
Laser beam. I love this laser so much. Even though I suck at it, it's okay. I feel like it's more forgiving than other guns. Or not.
Pull it, bounce right off.
What? Oh shit! I wasn't watching. What the fuck? Hold up. Grab that. What is this again? The sticky bomb. I don't like that weapon. What? No, no.
Right on.
Oh god, aiming is so hard when the bitch is moving like that. God damn it! This is so pain in the ass. This is such a pain in the ass.
Man, that's fast.
Stop moving!
How you like this?
Let me get that other gun. What is this? Oh, man. How are you supposed to avoid that? Of course. I saw myself making that mistake. I was like, no. Let's go. Love myself a shotgun. Okay, I can't even jump that. Jesus. Shit. No. The Cheetos have gained sentience? What does that even mean?
Right on.
Nah. Absolutely not. But time to use my riot blaster. One of my favorite weapons. There you go. Let's go. Get fucked. Get his ass. This does feel like fun. This is what I'm gonna be. I'm guessing this is what it's gonna feel like playing the Evangelion collab in Final Fantasy XIV. Even if that's not the case, I'm just gonna pretend like this is how it's gonna be. Okay.
That wreck was kind of fun.
That was not fun. What is wrong with you, girl?
We were almost torn to pieces.
Of course it's fun when you're only sitting on my back, yeah. Not doing any of the job.
Can't forget you.
Well, that's not true. She's hacking. So she is helping me. Excuse me. I'll give her credit for that. Yes, I'm on the moon. feel like, man, I never found any of those figurines anymore. Those wonky looking figurines. They gotta be somewhere around here, man. I missed a whole chunk of them. It's not gonna happen. Can I go in here? Okay.
Remember.
Oh, because
do
it scared me.
not do this down on Earth.
Do
Ooh.
Sneaking into places we aren't supposed to be.
Who's talking? Eagle Eye? Interesting.
That will make you hit harder while in low gravity.
There you go. Oh, let me go
I
grab
think
it.
we're getting pretty close.
What?
You can see the Earth so well from here.
Yep. Nice and clear shot of home.
Okay. Did I just come out of that door? I can't remember. What is this? We'll take that. Have no idea if I've been in here. Oh, probably not.
This is a lab. Or at least it was.
Maybe the Luca Digger did this.
It swallows things and then grows? It
Stabilized
can't be as dangerous as it
Edis.
sounds.
Is that even an option? I want that! How do I get that? I'm just in for the collectibles, man. How do I get that? I'm gonna go around. Give me my collectibles. Nani? Oh, fuck.
Here it comes! Look out!
Nice.
Take this! Keep the shooting to me.
There you go. Easy.
Take this!
I love the Riot Blaster, man. This gun's awesome.
Whoa. What's going on with my suit? Is it this black goop?
Grab that. Uh-oh. He looks like a bionic. Oh, or not.
Say you're run-of-the-mill walker.
They look so fucked up. They look so fucked up. What am I supposed to do?
There's what in the what?
No! That was my fucking gun.
You're going down.
This isn't doing much, actually. Ooh,
But what that
Give up.
was, I bet it was easy.
okay.
I'm not so sure. I think it's that black stuff that's doing this.
First Edis, now mysterious black goop. This can't be good.
Okay. What is down here? Can't do anything about that. Grab that. Okay. I don't know how to get that thing. That artifact. I don't even know what they're called. The collectibles is all I can say. The gift to Diana. Uh-oh.
Did you get a chance to
Red key.
look at a file? Ah, right.
Can't forget you.
I'm guessing another boss fight. Okay. This is feeling like another boss fight.
Phew! We can get into the Nexus Tower from over there.
We gotta go all the way down there?
Welcome to the Nexus Tower. Entrance to the tower is strictly prohibited.
Edith
Any
just fucking
attempt
hates
to
me.
enter the facility will result in your immediate termination.
Okay.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Okay.
See myself in.
Projectiles incoming!
Projectiles incoming. I don't know how to dodge that.
Sensors jacked.
The dead? Okay. Good. Okay. What is the? Oh, I've seen those. I was like, what the hell is that? Okay. Does not look fun. I guess I have to go down. There's that underground bitch too.
Operation complete.
Oh my god.
Get ready.
Right on. Leave the shooting to me.
Stay away from those dust clouds.
Jesus Christ. Oh! Let me activate the other one.
I hope that works.
Off-topic question, but when you are dating, is it a turn-off if you are in a position where you are trying to build your life but don't have quite your shit together? Is it a turn-off if my partner is like that, or if I'm like that? Like, you mean like, I'm in a position where I'm trying to build my life but don't have quite... I mean, I don't think I should be in a relationship to begin with if I don't have my shit together. If that makes sense?
Splitting the hatch.
I feel like a lot of people... Oh, with my partner, well, yeah, it's a turn-off. Like, if my partner doesn't have his shit together,
Leave it to me.
like, yeah, I don't see any future with that person if they're not willing to work on themselves. You know what I mean? It also kind of depends on what you mean when you say don't have your shit together, as in, like, are they going through, like, I don't know, like, mental stress, or, like, are they going through, like, unemployment and, like, you know, financially, like, financial struggle, or, like, yeah, it kind of depends on that, too. Because, like, if my partner was financially struggling, he didn't have a job or something like that, like, I can still handle that. Handle that as in, like, obviously I'm unemployed too, so I can't help much. But, like, I'm not going to abandon them just because, you know, they're having a hard time in that sense. But, like, I feel like for me, it's not even about the financial stuff or even the mental part. It's more like, it's a turnoff for me when the person is just complacent with their current life. As in, like, they're not trying to better their life quality, and they're just kind of, like, living for the sake of living, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, they're just kind of, like, letting just letting life take you places. And that's not inherently a bad thing, to be honest. But, like, I can't personally be with somebody who has no vision of their future. You know, like, if I ask them, like, where do you think you'll be 5 years from now, and they don't have any sort of, like, I guess, just nothing, and be like, I don't know. You know, that's a turnoff for me. It's like, you know, because I do feel like everybody should have at least a small goal in life. It doesn't have to be anything cool, like, big, like, you know, get promoted, or, you know, or, like, buy a house or something like that, but something, you know, to raise your life quality, you know. Like, you don't have to be Dio level ambitious. No, you don't have to be that level of ambitious, because it's like from my experience, when a guy is too ambitious, they tend to come out as a narcissist. Not everybody's like that, don't get me wrong, but a lot of men who have big ambitions are like very self-centered from my experience.
Be careful.
Again, not everybody's like that, but...
Projectiles incoming!
Girl, now you decide to talk. Oh shit, oh, you little bitch. Oh, I didn't know that falls. But yeah, I don't know, it's just because I have dreams and I have goals in my life, you know, especially for my content creation and stuff like that. And that's usually not a, like, that a lot of people will find that as a stupid dream, you know? Especially like, oh, you want to be a content creator. You wanna get big in content creation. Like that's probably like a stupid goal for a lot of people. But it means something to me, right? So it's like, I also want to be with somebody who has a goal for themselves, even if other people will see it and be like, that's so stupid, you know? Like that's like nothing, you know? It means something to them, right? So it's like, that's all I need. I don't think I'm asking for too much when I say that, too. As a human, I feel like everybody should have something that they're striving for and stuff. But how about if they are trying? If they're trying, that's good. Like, that's honestly all I want to see. Them actually trying to make a difference for themselves. Because, you know, when you get into a relationship, ultimately, I don't know about you guys, but for me, anytime I get into a relationship, I want that to be the last relationship. As in, I want this to be a long-term thing. Like, eventually, like, just end up with this person forever, right? And that automatically means that my life is also going to be affected by his decisions and the way he lives his life. Just like vice versa. Like, my decisions, my choices, the way I live is going to affect my partner too. So when I think about that, I don't want to be with somebody who's not thinking about the future at all. Who's just kind of living the life and, you know, oh, I don't know what's going to happen in the future.
Look out!
It's like nobody knows what's going to happen in the future. It's like, at least try to, like, you know, pave a way for yourself, you know what I mean? Like,
Stay away from those dust
I don't want to
clouds.
be with somebody like that. It's just, like, that sounds like a boring ass life to me.
No!
Oh shit! Bad mess? Oh, yes. Do I have to even fight them? I don't think so. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't... I can't... I'm not... First off, I'm not attracted to somebody who doesn't have anything going on for them. As in, they don't have anything that they're striving for. It's just a turn off for me. Because, like, what do you have to offer to me then? Like, you know, like, oh, I'm a good person or something like that? You know, good person is, like, bare minimum, first off.
Well, let's just see
So.
where we can go.
And again, I'm not asking for, like, you know, the guy to be rich. It'd be nice if he was, but it's okay if he's not. You know? All I'm asking is, like, have some sort of, like, direction in your life, you know? There we go. Oops. Trent from Daria? I have no idea what that is. Selena looks for someone who can yell road roller. No, see, as much as I like Dio, I would never date somebody like Dio. Let's be fucking real. I just like Dio as a character. Okay. You sound like you were describing a person who is unemployed and struggling to find a job in current market. I didn't say that. When did I say that? I am totally fine with, like, people struggling. Like, I don't want them to struggle, don't get me wrong, but it's like somebody being, like, my partner being unemployed and struggling to find a job is not a turn off for me. I literally went through that with my first boyfriend. For some reason, like, my first boyfriend was Japanese, and, like, for some reason he just couldn't find a job that he meshes well with. Like, he always got a job. Like, he didn't have a hard time finding one, but he had a hard time sticking with it, you know? And he was trying all sorts of fields and stuff like that. But did that turn me off? No. Like, 'cause I know he was trying, and he was trying to find what works for him, you know.
I hope that works.
And obviously, you know, if they stop trying, that's horrible. You know, it's like, you can't stop trying, you know, looking for a job, right? Like, I hope you don't stop. Otherwise, I don't know how you're gonna pay for yourself.
Look out!
Does this robot die, or am I just, like, eternally stuck with this bitch? But at the same time, though, I feel like it's kind of too late if you're already in the relationship with that person, but it's like, I feel like if you are struggling with unemployment, and due to that, you are struggling to financially support yourself, I don't think dating should be the first thing you should be thinking about. Like, you should, you know, maybe get your life straight first, in terms of, like, you can feed yourself, then potentially look for, you know, romance, because, like, otherwise, how are you gonna go on dates? Like, do you expect your girlfriend or your boyfriend to just be okay with, like, Netflix and chill? You know? I'm sorry, but, like, as much as I do like, you know, at-home date, I think those are, like, cozy and cute. As much as I like those, if that's the only date I'm getting, absolutely not. Like, that does not meet my standard, so. In order for you to go on, like, decent dates, you need money, so, you know?
Be careful!
These bitches, I swear. Where are you? But, you know, if you fall in love, you fall in love. You know? And if the other person's okay with you being unemployed, then, you know, go for it, but. Because I do think, not having money or job will definitely, like, I don't want to say ruin your relationship, but it definitely puts a strain on it, you know? And the things that are supposed to be fun and happy are not going to be as fun and happy. If you're, you know, if you can't provide for yourself. Provide for yourself at the very least. What is this bitch doing? Oh. Excuse me. Ooh, I need that hominess. Hold up, hold up.
Get ready!
Oh, I fucked up. It's okay. Get fucked! I disagree a little bit in just that not dating can feel limiting, lonely, and adds pressure on money being on the only factor of love. I mean, that's you thinking it too hard, you know? It's like, you cannot be lonely without being in a relationship. You can have friendship. Like, what happened to friendship? Because by that logic, all single people are lonely and sad. You know? You don't have to be in a relationship to feel something. Like, sure, having that intimacy is nice, for sure. But, like, are you gonna make the other person's life quality bad too because you can't raise your own? And again, like I said, there's gonna be people out there who's okay with you being unemployed and, like, don't have financial security, and they'll still love you, and they'll be like, you know, I'll stick with you and stuff like that. But as a person, you should be thinking about improving your lifestyle first to make your significant other happy, you know? Your future significant other happy. Like, cause that would suck, man. Like, if I was a guy and I'm like, man, I can't take her out to dates because, like, I gotta pay my rent, I don't got no job.
How you like this?
I can't even pay for my gas, so I gotta ask her to drive and stuff. Like, I don't like, I don't think I would do that. I would at least get my shit straight first. Because I don't know, that way I'm stressful too. Like, thinking about how I can't, like, treat my girl to a dinner date, that would stress me the fuck out. And again, like I said, like, if, you know, you lost a job while you were already in a relationship, that's a different story, you know? Like I said, I wouldn't abandon my partner just because, you know, they lost their job while we were dating, or like they're financially struggling while they're with me. That's a different story. But I don't know, I just don't like, maybe this is me being a little too strict, but I don't like it when people get into a relationship for the sole purpose of I'm lonely, and like, I think my life problems will be fixed if I'm in a relationship. Not many people admit to that. Not many people say that. But there are so many people who think their life quality will be better if they get a partner. In reality, it is like, you as a person haven't changed, so like, having a partner isn't going to drastically change you as a person, you know? I just feel like it's an excuse for a lot of people to, you know, oh, I want a girlfriend, I want a boyfriend. That'll solve my majority of my problems, you know. That's not how it works. Damn it. Okay. That's good. Where's my... You know what? This calls for an overdrive. Nah. There we go. Get his ass. Good. Nice. He's holding this.
Bounce right off.
Damn it. I'm using all the good guns. Also, if you're with a girl and it's only about financial things, then you probably shouldn't date them to begin with. I do understand how hard it is to just say, like, you know, oh, just don't date them, you're not ready. And it's like, I know it's easier said than done, especially, you know, love makes people blind. We make, you know, most likely, you know, irrational decisions at times. Due to blood, I said due to blood, that too. Due to love, excuse me. But, again, ultimately, it's kind of like, you gotta think about the other person's happiness too, right? And if you are the one who's like, if you're the one that's keeping them from being happy, then yeah, you're gonna have to think about that for a moment.
We're getting good at this.
Selena takes a sip of her coffee mug. I'm out of coffee, actually. I don't know, the scary one is the we are going to have a kid, we think it will help our relationship. Thankfully, I've never heard anybody say that around me, thank God. Because that is the most psychopath thing to... That is crazy. No, it's kind of like, because, as I've told you guys, like, I used to be in a really toxic relationship, for 4 years, which, like, was on and off, by the way. So it's like, we would be in a relationship for 3 months, and then we would break up and like block each other and everything for another 3 months, and then for whatever reason he would come back to me after 3 months, and we would go out for another 3 months, and then the same shit over and over and over, right? And if I learned anything from that relationship is that, like, obviously you don't really change as a person that easily. I think we all know that. You can always change as a person, but it's not easy, right? And like, you have to make like really big changes. I think I might die. There we go. Like, you have to really fucking lock in and like get to the root of the problem. and like ask yourself like why this keeps on
Next to
happening.
you.
Like, otherwise, like, it's just gonna be the same shit over and over. And how that's relevant to this conversation is that, nothing simple is going to change the relationship. Nothing simple is going to make your relationship better, you know? I say simple, but kids aren't simple, but you know what I mean. Like, oh, if I have a kid with her, things will be much better. Like, that's not how it works. Like, you know? Like, you gotta actually go into the root of the problem. I think as long as, like, how Selena said is that you have goals, it should be fine. It shows even if you're not where you want to be. Exactly, exactly. Like I said, you don't have to, like, technically, like, I wish you would, you know, for your own sake, not for me, but, like, if my partner has a goal and he can't achieve it for whatever reason, I'm okay with that, you know? Like, I hope he can, but if he can't, that's not the end of the world, and I'm not going to abandon him because he couldn't, you know, reach his goal. The important thing is the process to it, you know? Him actually working towards that goal and, like, me seeing that, you know? That alone just gives me a lot of hope that this person actually gives a fuck. I don't think I need this. I have more than once. I would call it psycho, but it never worked as anything other than a temp band-aid. Well, having a kid sounds more than a temp band-aid, because you're kind of gonna be with that kid eternally. Okay, also, I'm very lost. What am I doing here? Okay, I clearly need to go in there, but I don't... Oh! Maybe. Hold up. I also asked because I feel like the dating scene where I'm at is pretty harsh because I noticed a lot of people wanting, like, a complete person. House, established career, job, when they themselves are not. And not to go too deep on me, but I do have some things like car and stuff, but I am struggling a lot financially due to paying off debt. The thing is, like, well, obviously, like, because, like, I mean, let's be real, like, if you have the choice to, right? If you can choose whatever partner, right? You would also probably go for somebody who has it all. Like, if you can choose, right? Like, if you can choose anybody, right? You would go for somebody who has everything lined up, you know? But yes, like, it is pretty hypocritical if you are not, you know, there yourself. And I feel like the people who look for people like that, even though they're not there, are people who are trying to piggyback ride from their potential partner. So let's say, like, you know, let's say, well, I am jobless. I was gonna say, let's say I'm jobless. Wait a second. Let's say I'm eternally unemployed. And I'm eternally suffering from financially, right? Like, and then I'm looking for a partner who can provide me that, you know? Who can provide me financial support, who can feed me, who can take care of me and stuff like that. Like, you know, that is very hypocritical and that is very, you know, that's very demanding for sure. Like, but the thing is, like, there are people who are okay with that. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like, there are people out there who's okay with, like, supporting somebody financially and stuff, as long as, like, they like them, right? They have other qualities that they are attracted to, you know? But again, that's usually only the beginning. Like, again, when you're in love, you become blind. It's like, it's okay if you're jobless. It's okay if you're not, you know, financially stable. I love you. You know, you give me other things like love, care, you know, stuff like that. You know, so I'm going, like, it's okay, it doesn't matter kind of thing. Those are usually good at first. But then, obviously, you know, as you become complacent, or the other person becomes complacent and, you know, continues to financially struggle, or they don't find a job, they don't bother looking for a job, then yeah, that relationship probably won't last, because at that point, you just sound like a lazy-ass person that's not trying to change your living situation, if that makes sense. Anyone who will not date someone who doesn't have a job and a house, etc., but is unemployed themselves with no home. They're looking for somebody they can piggyback on, yeah. That's 100% sure. That's the thing though, because like I myself don't want to be in a relationship with somebody who doesn't have a job and they're financially suffering. Because, not because I'm just like, oh, you know, they can't support me or anything like that, but it's like, it's going to be rough. That relationship is going to be very rough. You know, and I don't know if I want to get into a rough relationship from the get-go, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm in no position to say, hey, I want this from a man, I want this from a man, when I don't have certain things to offer, you know? So... Selena is poverty-stricken? What does that even mean? Alright, have a good night, UC Gashikin. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, I don't know. I've seen way too many people, like, they're constantly struggling with money, but they keep on demanding, not demanding, but they keep on hoping for a relationship, you know, for somebody to, you know, share their life with, and I'm just like, I don't know, I think you got the priorities wrong. Like, the order the priorities come in, you know? I feel like stabilizing yourself first, so that the second thing you say every time is like, oh, I don't have any money, you know?
Look at all the broken loot.
I think you should get that checked, or like, you know, get that dealt with first, before, you know, lamenting about not having a significant other, you know? Because again, like, I have friends, so it's like, I'm not lonely if I were to be, like, eternally single, I guess. Like, it does suck you can't, like, it does suck that you don't, when you don't have that person to, like, I guess, share intimate moments with, I guess, but that's why we have this thing called LADs, Love in Deep Space. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I? See, look, Love in Deep Space should definitely sponsor me. Did you see how naturally I went into that Love in Deep Space promotion? How I steered the conversation towards that? Oh my god, I should be sponsored. That was so natural, too. And it's like, I do have a job and am looking for a new one, as mine doesn't give me enough money hours, but some of these people don't have even a car. I don't have a car. I don't even have a driver's license either, so... You know, some people don't have cars, but maybe they have metros. Maybe they have bus, you know, around their house. You know, you don't know that, right? Maybe they don't have a hard time transportation-wise because of the place the area they live in. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. That's why our sponsor... I'm not interested in dating because I want to get myself together, and I've been working on that since high school. And that's the thing. You know, the funniest thing is, like, when you're least interested in getting into a relationship, as in, like, when you're working on yourself, is at least for me, is when I actually find someone. It's, like, really weird. Like, every time I become single and I'm just like, okay, well, it's time for me to work on myself and my own issues, and I don't really need to be in a relationship now. I don't know why, but those are like the moments when relationship comes from their end, you know? It never happens when you're actually like desperately looking for one, for some reason. But when you least expect it, right? At least for me. Probably not the case for everybody, but... Did you see the latest Last trailer that just uses stick figures? I did not. What the hell? Was that recent? Was that during FanFest? Because I was like mostly offline during FanFest. Hell, I could rent a Segway if I wanted to. I'm kind of interested in riding those one of these days. Segways look kind of fun, but at the same time, I don't trust myself on that shit. I know I'm gonna fucking accidentally kill myself. In-game. Oh, hell no! What's up? Get out of here. Oh god, oh god, ah! I fucked. God damn it. This game. I might be dead, actually. Will I survive this? No, I didn't. God damn it, this game. See, that's what happens when I ride a Segway. This is me on the Segway. It was a couple days ago? Let me see. Just remember, Selena, if it goes too fast, remember to walk it off and not just jump off and leave the Segway running away. I thought you were talking about relationships, Psychoner. I thought you meant that in a relationship way. Like, if it goes too fast, remember to walk it off. Remember to step away from that relationship. You know what? Maybe Segways and relationships are kind of the same.
Why did she thank Edith?
Oh, let me give her the bug thing. Or whatever it's called. That finisher was a bait. Here I'm giving my
With this, I'll catch butterflies,
pep talk,
birds,
and I get
maybe
killed.
even a cat.
Are you not gonna play with this, or? She's ungrateful, man! I didn't give this for you nothing.
Why did she thank Edith?
She doesn't even bother playing
I was
with it.
being sarcastic.
Damn, only
But
4
we
people
can
are
handle
streaming
anything
Love
that
in Deep
throws our
Space.
way.
Maybe they should sponsor
No
you. They
problem.
should. I say that, but I've never streamed Love in Deep Space. I've actually never figured out how to stream from my phone. Because I have Love in Deep Space on my phone. I'm sure there's a way, but I just haven't, like, looked into it, you know? Ooh, bingo. Hold on. Bingo.
New training sim data.
No, definitely
has
hop off that
arrived.
Segway, let it run straight down the road to hell.
Be sure to give it a try.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a horrible advice. I don't... you know what? I'm gonna aim towards getting a bingo here.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Yay!
Bingo!
Bingo!
Well done.
Did he just say about time? Fuck off. He said about time. What do you mean about time? You're so toxic. Expose. Oh, critical damage. Okay. There are apps on the phone that can stream. I see.
We hope you enjoy your purchase.
But yeah, like I said, you know, if you end up finding somebody good and they like you too,
If I leave
regardless
the
of all the
balloons
things I just
Balloons all
said, you're
okay?
probably going to
Yep,
you're probably going to go out with that person
Where do you
anyway.
go?
You know what I mean? Regardless
I was
of where
always
you are at
popping
life.
or losing
You
every
know,
balloon
even
I
if it's
saw.
not a good idea, you're probably going to do it anyway. Because at the end of the day,
What's wrong?
again, love makes people blind.
truth
We make
is,
stupid decisions.
I did lose
Maybe stupid's not a best way of putting it. You make, you know,
It's all part of
irrational
what makes
decisions.
balloons fun. Don't sweat.
So, just get ready for that, I guess. If that ever happens. Man, I died there. Fuck. Where do I start off? Homing missile, photon laser, that. I don't know if I want to do expose. Nah, we'll go with this. Okay. Alright. I will end my stream soon, though. Not sure how far I'm gonna go, though. I'm not sure how far I am from the next boss. Would be nice if I can finish it off with a boss, but we'll see. Where am I? Oh, okay. I think I remember. What the? Oh. Oh yeah, I got killed by the worm. Forgot. Man, the more I see that fucker, the more I get reminded of RE0 final boss. They don't really look similar, but they give me the same vibes. Just make sure I don't get run over again. Have you seen the trailer for the new RE movie? I did! I'm surprised you're the first person to ask me that. I totally forgot about it too. I did see it. It looks good. But the obvious first thought that I had was, what part of this is Resident Evil? Besides the zombie part. you know? And I think that's a question that everybody has when they first saw that trailer. Because it does look like it just looks like an ordinary horror movie, right? And it's kind of like, okay, so how are they going to make this Resident Evil? And that's something that I'm going to, you know, be very critically looking at. And again, I'm also going to be very harsh. I said this like on like Blue Sky or something, but
Where are you?
I'm going to be very critical with it because I didn't like Weapons. The movie that the same director made. I didn't like that movie, so it's like I'm going to even be harsher with this Resident Evil movie. Like, they better not fuck it up. It reminds me of when Resident Evil 7 was... That's what I said! That's why... Well, I didn't say that, but I was like, okay. After this movie comes out, nobody better be shit-talking about Ethan Winters, okay? It's like, I don't want to hear Ethan Winters isn't really Resident Evil. I do not want to hear that. Because we're getting a movie that looks nothing, like, related to Resident Evil in general, aside from the creatures, I guess. So I don't want to hear it. We're going to get a random Joe as a protagonist. So I don't want to hear it. This shit-talking Ethan Winters needs to stop. Capcom has a funny way of teasing things from their other games, like how Peeps lamented of not seeing the worm in RE3 Remake. Well, you know, to be fair, Resident Evil fans, they bitch about everything, so... Including me, but... Hell, most people put 7 in their top 3. That is not true at all. That is not true at all. Every time I say anything nice about Resident Evil 7, always got them motherfuckers yelling in my ear, saying, oh, that didn't feel like a Resident Evil movie. Bitch, shut up. Or not movie, game. But, honestly though, with the Resident Evil movie, as long as they keep like Resident Evil creatures in it, I'll be fine with it, you know? And if the story's actually good. That's like, I don't think I even have to say that. That's like, that's like a, you know, common sense. You better make the movie good. But the only thing that takes me to say, okay, this is a Resident Evil movie is perhaps the creatures.
Ooh, where?
Just keep a related creatures that we already kind of know. You can like, you know, change the design a little here and there, but like keep that going, you know.
Something's glowing.
Otherwise, I don't really care about the characters in general.
So this is Luna.
Lunum's the ore you use to make Luna
And the sewers.
Yeah.
Leonard Kennedy, new MC.
And I've got Luna
RE7's supposed to be a reboot in the way they wanted the series to go back to horror, yeah. At least that's what their mentality was, yeah. Because they know they fucked up with RE6. So they were like, okay, we need to reset this. We need to detour from the way we were going. So I don't care if the protagonist is a random Andy, as long as we still keep that Resident Evil vibes,
Getting
you
on my
know?
last nerve.
And the story be good.
I get back home and pulling the plug on this myself.
Hey, Megan. It's been a while.
Because like we did have Resident Evil movies that, you know,
is its
where the
weak point.
protagonist wasn't a RE character. Alice.
Serious damage.
You know? And I think it's safe to say most people thought that whole series was really bad. For the most part. And I don't want that to be another case with this movie.
Edis's mainframe's close.
What is that?
Alright.
Oh. Nothing. Is it a boss fight? Oh, this looks big enough to be a boss fight, and we're definitely fighting that worm, aren't we? Not gonna lie, I expect the new RE to be a basic bitch zombie movie. I don't think that's the case because, like, in the trailer, you do see, like, a really fucked up creature. Like, you can see a glimpse of it. It has, like, multiple human arms. It looks like a human... I wouldn't say a human centipede, a human spider, I guess. So you'll get more than a zombie, I'm sure, but yeah. I do cook for souls. How's life treating you? The good dad simulator is on? No, this is the auntie simulator. Because I don't want kids.
Phew! Up there!
He seems like average dude, totally panicking, just running away from everything. Well, I think that's what they're going for, though. You know what I mean? It's kind of like RE7 in a way. Trying to give you, like, the immersion of, like, if you were in that universe, like, you know. Because I don't think it'll be as scary as a horror movie if you had so much power like Leon.
Lousy friend.
You know? Just shooting shit from left to right. I will watch it and wait for you to rant on the movie. We're gonna see on the screen version of RE's. What does that even mean? I don't like how the director is playing mental gymnastics about where the movie is set. Like, he keeps on saying it's set during RE2 and 3, but it is snowing like in South. I don't...
Can't run away this time!
Running's pointless. They'll just keep coming for us. Time to bury this thing for good.
Overdrive protocol, on set.
I don't know, like, I see what you're saying, but... again, I'm more concerned about, like, the direction, just like you, I guess, the direction of this movie, because I didn't like his recent movie, Weapons. And I understand that has nothing to do with the Resident Evil movies. I shouldn't be too critical about it, but I'm sorry, I'm still upset about Weapons. That movie was not good, in my opinion. What the hell? What is that?
Get ready.
Where'd he go? You can't hit me while I'm in my barrier? Hold on. Where'd the bitch go? I don't even know where he is. Damn it, my barriers are... Where was my barrier? Hold on.
I owe you.
Damn, it feels like it's not doing anything. Charge piercer.
Incoming.
What is that? Holding missile? Sure. Hell no, bro. Okay. Why is he eternally following me? Give up already. Not doing shit.
Move, Q.
Q too big.
Mouth wide open. Shoot it.
I'm trying, girl. Oh, that. Ooh, that did pretty big damage.
Good job, kid.
According to the director's quote, he wanted to feature more monsters and zombies based on what the T-Virus can do. I don't mind that. I don't mind that sort of, what is it called? I guess, what's the word?
Get ready.
Exploration, I guess?
Defenses are down.
Yo! That felt so good. Oh! Bleh. That was a clutch.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
This is such a pain in the ass that I'm not gonna lie.
Look out!
Right on.
Those reactions impressive. You should always be impressed by them.
Shoot
Fair.
it!
Nice. Oh, I have overdrive. I'm stupid.
Be careful!
What?
Leave it to me!
Take that. Sounds like a fucking dinosaur. What? Oh, man! Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm
Take
scared.
this.
Feels like it did 7,500 damage and it seems like it barely did anything. This light bar is crazy. I'm not feeling hope here. What the hell are those? Shit.
Move, you!
What? Wait. Oh shit. What are you aiming at? What?
Oh boy, we got little ones.
Let me try hacking them!
What? She's so quiet. I don't know what she's saying.
Back at you!
Oh. Throw it back at him. Okay. That makes sense though.
Good job, kid.
Oh shit. Fuck that.
Move, you! Mouth wide open!
Not again.
Here they come!
Who? Oh.
Right back at you!
We're doing good though. Hey doing glitch melody. Oh. Ooh, that is a massive damage though. His own attack, you deflect that to him, that does a huge fucking damage. That's crazy. Maybe I should focus on doing that more. Get his ass! Damn it, I missed. It's okay. He'll come back. There you go. Go to him. It's like a bomb chew, you know? In Legend of Zelda. That's a bomb chew.
I owe you.
Nice. Feels good somehow. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. It's Choppelganger! That's Choppelganger! Choppelganger of a bomb chew. I wish Diana would speak up, because like she's saying something, I'm pretty sure she's saying something helpful, and it's like, I can't hear you, girl. Speak up.
Mouth wide open! Shoot it!
Where? Why you lie like that?
Look out!
It's like, the mouth is wide open, shoot him, you liar. Oh, fuck.
Sorry about that.
Got caught.
I'll hack a way out,
I wish that did damage. That doesn't do shit. Okay.
That was a close one. Thanks.
That's what I'm here for! Move, you!
Maybe I should start using barrier more. What? Oh. damn it.
Leave it to me.
All that, and we finally got half of his life. Scraped half of his life.
Just in time.
Crazy.
I did it. Look out.
No, not again.
Check us out.
Where?
Over him.
I don't see him. Am I blind? Where did my barrier go?
Be careful.
Be careful.
It's not wide open. Shoot it.
Oh shit, let's go.
Hate this.
Finally. That's gonna take like a little, yeah, that's what I thought. Well, better than nothing, I guess, but... Oh, here it comes. I like these guys. Where'd the bomb chews go?
Move, you.
I want that bomb chew back. Oh, that does nothing. Holy shit. Oh, there you go. Get his ass. Where'd the other one go? Go, go. Oh shit. Oh god, that's not good. Damn it! This is pure chaos. Oh god.
Here they come.
Why is that bomb 2 still running? Did he not find his way?
Wide open. Shoot it.
Girl, I'm trying.
I got him.
This shit is really
Let me handle them. Be careful.
What is this? Sticky bomb. I hate sticky bomb.
Over him.
No, what got me? Oh, the stupid fucking.
Here they come.
I don't know why I keep on pressing it. There we go. We are slowly but surely getting there. What is this again? Homing missile. Oh, the homing missile. No! God damn it. Couldn't reflect. Not again. My girl's struggling, man. She's an AI and like she's not very intelligent though. It's okay though. If I talk too bad about her, fans are gonna get angry. Ooh. Can I talk other parts too, like aside from the mouth? Because clearly the mouth is like really fucking hard.
Kidding me.
It always looked like a sudden death too. Every time this happens, oh shit, I might be dead. No! Open it. It looks like an auto death. It's about to be auto death soon. But
Thanks to you.
thanks to you. I don't know if she did much.
Get ready. Check us out. Over him.
How you like this?
Here's that. I'm a better gun.
I owe you.
You're putting back in spots now, too! Right back at you!
Nice. Nice! That looks good. Okay.
Look out!
We're actually making progress. That's good. Oof.
Dodge the bot!
I keep on pressing the
Right
wrong
back
button.
at you!
Damn it. My nails are too long for this Joy-Con, bro. I swear. I swear. I keep on pressing like multiple buttons at the same time.
You!
Where's that again?
Mouth wide open! Shoot it!
Oh, I fucked up. Press the wrong button. Oops. My overdrive's almost there again, though. Ah, god damn it! Oh, bitch. Don't die on me. Not now. Oh, my overdrive. Yes, we're almost there. Can I heal again? Oh, that was my last heal. I can't heal anymore. Fuck. Alright, now we gotta lock
That was
in.
a close one. Thanks.
That's what I'm here for!
Now we gotta stay alive.
Overdrive protocol
There you go.
initiate.
Please tell me that's something.
Doctor.
They're coming!
What's coming? Why? Don't scare me like that. Oh! Scare me. I'm just shooting like crazy now. God damn it! What ran me over? Oh, it's the fucking. How am I still alive? It's crazy. Yes, let's go!
This.
Brother, there better not be no phase 2. That was pure luck right there. Oh, I'm so glad I can end my stream on the boss defeat.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Don't use that language. What the fuck? I'm like a 5-year-old say hell yeah. That's crazy. Horrible father. No phase 2. No phase 2.
Here we
None
go.
of that. None of that bullshit,
Time to
please.
meet Edith.
Alright, well. She said, hell yeah. I was like, whoa. Bam. Mm-mm. Ew.
What is this place? And what's with these bodies?
I think this black stuff got them.
Are they actual bodies?
Hell.
Humans? Aunt Selena would be like, oh, Aunt Selena would go off. She would pop off like a sailor. And then I get,
Entrance to this area is
I get kicked
prohibited.
out of the family function.
Voluntary withdrawal is recommended.
I got your
Because of
withdrawal
that.
right here. Time to stick my boot up your holographic ass.
How you doing, Daddy?
Subject has
Thank you so much for the
declined
30
to
bits. I
evacuate.
appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Anti-personnel measures activated.
Edith really fucking hates me. I did nothing wrong though. Edith! Uh-oh. See, I told you. She's gonna sacrifice herself or some shit. I told you. I told you. I called it. It's gonna break her. Or not.
Diana. That was incredible.
She pressed reset. Uh-oh. Maybe she did. Hard reset.
Initiating command code E9900. Administrative privileges to 8 restored. Resuming transfer of dead filament to the central port.
What does that even
Thank you for your cooperation.
What is all this?
But I thought we stopped it, right?
Uh-oh.
Transfer dead filaments to the central port. Thank you for your cooperation.
Uh-oh.
Transferring dead filaments.
What are you doing here?
I told you! I called it, bro! I called it! I
What is
told
all
you
that?
8 was going to be one of the end. I told you, bro. I fucking called it. Oh my god. Look what he did to my Hatsune Miku outfit. I mean, Diana. I told you.
Hugh Williams, you've completely ruined her.
I called this shit. Oh my god.
You tricked us?
Hardly. I truly needed your assistance.
She got long ass eyelashes though. Holy
I
shit.
must complete my objective. To spread dead filament across the earth.
We're just 3D printing anything nowadays.
Oh, why? I thought you'd understand. What a waste.
Transferring dead filaments to the central.
Her eyelashes go crazy though. Longer than Diana's for some reason. Somebody needs an ass whooping? Yeah, somebody needs discipline here in this house. Somebody be playing too much Halo. Bro was malware incarnate. God, this suit though, no matter how many times I look at it, it's like, this cannot be comfortable. How do you even move your limbs with this? Well, Diana doesn't have any more limbs though. Did she lose her leg too? Oh my god.
Let's head back. We need to
Will the
regroup.
bingo robot fix her? I don't even know that I don't remember that robot's names. I just called the bingo robot. She still has one arm and
Alert.
leg. Yeah, she can hop like a
Emergency signal
scarecrow, I
received
guess.
From DI-03367. Initiating pragmatic protection protocol. Switching to guidance mode.
Uh-oh. There he is. He's at least worried. Can he fix it?
Guidance mode activated. Please proceed to the special tram right over there.
My sanctuary!
Special tram? Where's that gonna take
Oh,
us?
are we just abandoning the whole
Experimental
place?
pragmatics.
Damn, this was my home ground though. I kinda like this place, you know? I guess we gotta go.
What the heck? Has this tram always been here?
Oh. Oh, so this is the next level then. Okay. Well, I think here is the good part to, like, I guess end my stream for today. Let me save though. There you go. Alright. Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Sorry my stream died in the middle. I don't know why. I don't know what happened actually. My internet was fine, so it might be a Twitch thing, but thank you guys so much for watching. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because, actually I'm not probably streaming tomorrow because I'm going to Ren Fair. Unless it's like raining the whole day, then I'll probably not go, but seems like it's only going to rain for a bit in the morning, so most likely will not stream tomorrow, but I will stream on Sunday. So Sunday I will be back. Sunday, I want to play the JoJo fighting game again. Now that I have a, you know, a much stabling laptop, so I want to test if I can play that game again. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of you guys probably don't have the game, but if you do have the game, feel free to hop in. I will play online with whoever wants to play. If not, I'm just gonna do like the story mode. So, but let me see if let's see if anybody's streaming this game. I'll raid somebody who's playing Pragmata. Pragmata.
Okay, you're moving to.
Let me see. Thankfully, there's still a lot of people who plays this game. So. There's a lot of girls streaming this game. Let me raid either this person. Oh, this person's pushing for partner, so I'm gonna raid this person then. What's her name? Pulp Fictionally. Okay. This person is trying to get partnered, so hopefully my raid can help that. Let's see. Pulp Fictionally. Okay. I don't think they're further than I am. I'm not sure. Maybe they are. I actually don't know, but okay. But again, I will see you guys on Sunday. I'm only going to play the JoJo game for a little bit, so it's not going to be my whole stream. But I'll play a little bit of the JoJo game, and then I'll play more Pragmata. I might be able to finish it on my next stream. I'm actually not sure. I'm definitely at the end game. It feels like I am. So, but chat, I will post pictures and videos of my Ren Fair tomorrow on Twitter, Instagram, and maybe Blue Sky too. I usually don't post too much on Blue Sky, but those places I will post. So I will show you guys the final look for my Necromancer tomorrow. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, or excuse me, not tomorrow, I can't talk. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Until then, stay safe. Don't do anything stupid. You guys know the drill. Alright, have a good night. Done it. Bye bye.